Yo, it's your boy Ryan, Northwest Sports Fanatics, back at you with a new video. Today is Wednesday, July 20th, 2022, with your boy Ryan and the Northwest Sports Fanatics. Make sure you guys subscribe to the channel. Smash that like button either now or on your way out. Donate to your boy if you can. Cash App, $ ORION NWSF, or the YouTube Super Chat right here. So breaking news that just happened about a minute or two ago. Sarah was on Twitter and I was on Twitter, and we were looking around to see if there was any new headlines, obviously popping in as we're getting in today's AEW matchup, obviously Fyter Fest week number 2. Obviously, if you live in the Midwest or the East Coast, you got this a few hours ago. It's going to be live for me here in Oregon in 14 minutes. I have not been on my phone, so no spoilers, no leaks. I do know Kenny Omega. There's rumors that he's getting very, very close to showing up. I don't expect him to show up tonight. I would assume it'll be on a pay-per-view. But these like mini pay-per-views that they end up doing on regular TV are absolutely fan-freaking-tastic. And as of just like 2 minutes ago, the Tampa Bay Buccaneers signed Kyle Rudolph to a 1-year deal. The former Viking and New York Giant fills the hole left by Tom and obviously his guy, all right, Rob Gronkowski. So Tom's got a temporary tight end, at least for now. And let me get one of my nicer Gronk photos in here for you. And I still think Gronk has a good chance to be able to come back. November, I would think at that time would be, we're in a good spot to be able to make a deep run. So that's definitely very, very exciting. And I already kind of knew that we were looking at him, and he was one of the guys that more than likely would come through. Let's see here. There we go. I want to make sure I have a bunch of Patriot ones here on the computer as well, but Gronk, you're the man. And obviously we know Kyle Rudolph is no Rob Gronkowski, but just to give us extra depth, I'm excited. So, and we didn't overpay, it seems like, and we're going to have an extra depth at the tight end position. So I'm stoked for that. Like I said, I hope everyone has had a fantastic day. Make sure to let me know if the microphones sound good or off. I had to do some readjustments, obviously, with the streaming site, and I always make sure that my equipment, I have to plug it in, unplug it. I do testing every time before I stream. So if there is an echo or if it doesn't sound good or it doesn't sound like normal, let me know in the chat so that way I can unplug some things and plug them back in and reconfigure. But last time I checked, it was good. So let me know if it's not. Michael is in the building. What to do? It's AEW Fyter Fest week number 2, and it's on TV. So, and obviously I get it here in about 12 minutes. So I'm excited about that. Jake, what to do? Obviously we don't get our Mariners tomorrow. I get the Dodgers and the Giants around 7 p.m. around this time tomorrow. And then we have to wait an extra day. And then obviously we're going to be going against the Astros, which is sold out at home on Friday. And gosh, that is going to be amazing. So we got Giants. Actually, no, there's nothing. Let me take a quick peek here. So we don't got Giants and Dodgers at 7 p.m. No Mariners, and because obviously they're playing the Yankees. And then on Friday, it is going to be Rangers. Astros, Mariners at 7:10, as well as Giants, Dodgers. So we get Giants and Dodgers tomorrow, and then we just got to wait an extra day. We got Marco pitching, so I'm not sure if I like that. But as long as it's not Verlander, we have a great chance to tie 15 straight. The same year that we obviously, broke the record in 2001. How's everybody doing tonight? Obviously, I made sure that I got outside. We had really high temperatures here in the 90s. So I went for an early walk with Paisley for about 45 minutes to an hour this morning. Then I went on to another dog park and went out for another hour. So definitely got my time into the sun, did some reading, took a nap with Paisley a few hours back, and I'm here. Let's get to 100 in donos. And my boy Pizzle is in the building. Let's get to a hundo. Let's do it. Pizzle's in the building. How are you? Going to be 108 next week. My God, that is crazy. I got the Chiefs and the Chargers on right now on NFL Network. It's from Week 15 overtime, 28-28, 9-4 Chiefs versus the 8-5 Chargers. How is everything sounding on my end in the chat? Is everything sounding good? Is my voice sound normal? There's no echo, or everything sounds like it should? I know picture looks good on my end as well, but I just want to make sure. Yeah, as far as the weather here, it's going to be probably not that hot. Jake lives in Yakima, so let's take a quick peek at my weather. And we got 10 minutes until Fyter Fest for me here on the West Coast, and we'll talk NFL, we'll do AEW, and anything in between. So 92 was today. Tomorrow's 84. Friday, 78. Saturday, 81. Sunday, 89. And then the heat wave comes up. Monday, 96. Tuesday, 98. Wednesday, 99. Thursday, 98. And Friday, 94. This is the first time for Oregon all year that we've had 90-degree temperatures, let alone 5 days in a row. But that might change between now and then next week. So I'm planning on going to Savi's, and we're going to take the pup, and it's like a little, river, lake area at Savi's Island. And so there's sand and water, and probably get a couple, just camping chairs, cooler, beers, and jump in the water, let the dog roam. So that's the plan on doing that on Saturday, but I will be back in time to record at night. So we'll be good to go. Let's see here. Gosh, that's crazy. Hope everyone is doing fantastic today. It is Wednesday, baby. Let's go. And shout out to all the goats. Holly Hundo, obviously coming up big like she always does. We haven't seen Cyberpunk in a few days, but like I said, I've had to end the stream a little bit earlier. I know he's been mad busy. And like I said, I do appreciate every single one of you and all the support that we get with the donos. You guys are amazing people. I love you and I appreciate you. I'm doing a lot of reading, and it seems like the Padres or Mariners for Soto. Well, it's all going to be speculation and rumors. If we do get Soto, I'm going to be really excited. You know what I mean? It's just to be able to have one superstar who I feel, if you don't think he's a top 10 player now, he's, if you think there's all these other guys out there that are better, fine. All right. But he will be a top 10 player next year if he's not already a top 10 player, but based off, trajectory and where he's going, rookie of the year, what he did in the Derby, what he's been able to do for our team. I think you could definitely say that, he is a top 10 player already. I mean, he's not number one or number two, but probably somewhere between, 7, 8, 9, or 10. I mean, he's really starting to become that impact player. And this guy is a top 10 player also already, somewhere probably between, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, somewhere in there. Because obviously we have the Otanis and the Mike Trouts, and then we have pitchers as well. So I get it. But gosh, what a 1-2 punch that would be. And as long as we don't give up too much, and obviously the contract would be huge. Because remember when we gave Robinson Cano 10 years, $250 million, that didn't really work out too well. But this guy's much better than obviously Robinson Cano, Juan Soto I'm speaking of. So you guys are the champs. I love you. Let's get some beers and let's enjoy ourselves. Let's get it. I'm excited for this Fyter Fest. And obviously I didn't do any, I decided to make sure to, turn my phone off so that way I wasn't going to, get any type of spoilers. It's like as soon as you go on Twitter, you find out all the different types of information. So Memopolis in the building. What to do? How are you, man? What's good? Any of y'all watch the top 50 plays that the MLB posted? No, I did not. But I might end up watching it later tonight. What's going on, dude? Bruh, not a single Dodger was in that video who makes this. Well, it's all like troll stuff. Like when Madden puts out rankings for any position. They didn't even have Jamar Chase in the top 10, so the list is already garbage. Any list besides on here for NWSF, you're going to get a comprehensive list, and you're going to get reasonings why I have my guys in the top 10, quarterback, running back, wide receiver, tight end, offensive line, defensive line, linebackers, safeties, corners, and we'll also end up doing punters, kickers, coaches. We'll do a little bit of everything, but yeah, you know how that goes, man. They got a bunch of fools making those. Because of prospects and money, Padres would destroy their farm system getting Soto. And Mariners not completely, but would take a dent. Well, of course, you're going to take a huge dent. you know, if you're going to get a guy like Soto. But what are the chances of anyone turning into Soto in our farm system, Padres or Mariners? I mean, there's always a possibility of another like Julio, but let's be honest, probably, you know, you're not going to find a guy like that. Julios and Juan Sotos don't grow on trees. That is facts. Pizzle, yeah. And I'll tell you what, if Soto does come to the Mariners, I will buy a jersey. I normally don't buy, you know, jerseys of guys that we don't bring up. You know, I usually like guys that are brought up in the Mariners system. You know, Griffey. We got Randy from the Expos, Edgar, Ichiro. But I will make an exception that if Juan Soto does come and we do sign him for like a 10 or 15-year deal, yes, I will buy a Soto jersey to match with my Julio for sure. You did. You sent me something. Okay, let me take a quick peek. I sent you some wrestling that last night. Oh, David Ortiz. Wow. Wisconsin Timber Rattlers. Wow. From 2014? Wow, that is cool. Dude, where did you find that? Obviously the internet. Dude, that is very cool. I know. So what is that? Single A? Double A? What is that? That's from obviously a long time ago. That is crazy. Very cool. 35 million a year is what they're looking at for 15 years. They want at least over 15 million. Yeah, because I know when they did 14 years for whatever 450, I looked it up and it was 29 million. And so if you end up doing 15 years, you know, for 500 million, then it ends up being like, you know, somewhere between like 33 to 35 million a year. God damn, that's crazy money, isn't it? You know what I mean? But if, you know, like I was watching The Herd today, and Colin said it best. You know what I mean? Like when you end up being able to hit a baseball and with all the movement, and you know, it's the hardest sport to play besides probably golf. You know, you can be a good, obviously, guy on hitting long. You know, obviously deep, you know, balls and you know, being able to get that yardage. But the putt game obviously is tough. But I think by far baseball is the hardest sport to excel at for sure. Okay, he was at 12 years though. Yeah. Yeah, I think a lot of people are going to be interested in looking to see what that has to offer. Oh, we got 3 minutes until this comes on. I'm excited. It comes down to prospects. Marte value has gone down as well as Kelenic, but with Kirby, Hancock, they would take it. Well, even if you did give up some of those guys to get Soto, I don't want to give up Marte or Kelenic, but you know, if we have to give up Kirby and some of these guys, because I know they're going to get better over time, but Juan Soto is a generational talent. So it's single A. That is so cool. That is awesome. And obviously Ortiz kind of bounced around from teams because, you know, obviously started off early, bounced through a couple teams. So what was it? Was it like Indians for Ortiz before he changed his name, David Arias? And then he ended up going to Boston after he changed his name. I don't know how the fuck I remember that, but I remember he had a different name and then changed it to Ortiz. Touchdown, Chiefs, Travis Kelce. And the game is over. All right, let me turn it over to AEW, and then I'll get into some other football and other. They have the All-Star replay for the All-Star game, but yes, I'm definitely excited about this. And normally, I won't necessarily do AEW thumbnails, you know, or AEW. I mean, I'll do AEW Dynamite and Rampage once in a while, maybe on the thumbnail aspect. But when it's one of these mini pay-per-views that's on TV for free, you know, it's going to be good. So. Yeah, contracts are longer for sure. You know, basketball, baseball, football, it just seems like these guys can be overpaid, but, you know, it is what it is. James Harden, $70 million for almost 2 years, player option. Yeah. Well, you know what I mean? It's better than him being there with KD. You know, he's not a true leader, so at least he can play with Embiid with the Sixers, and we'll see what they can do. But, I mean, as these guys get a little bit older, they, you know, are a little bit injury prone, but hey, I got something that's more exciting for me. Hey, Gronkowski, you might not be back, but I'll take Kyle Rudolph for 1 year, the former Viking and the former Giant. It's not a lot of money, and we definitely need some more depth at the tight end position. For sure. All right, let me make sure everything is good. And I assume since no one has commented on anything, is the microphone, everything sound good on your guys' end? Pizzle says sounds good. Okay. Just wanted to make sure. I didn't know if you guys commented there. All right, perfect. So, yeah, like I said, it's 8 o'clock. We're just about to go. I'm excited now for the next 2 hours. I'm going to be locked into this Fyter Fest. but we'll still talk NFL, MLB, NBA, and we're going to have a good time. It's Wednesday, and you know what time it is, and you know what day it is. AEW Dynamite Fyter Fest, week number 2. Let's go. I'm excited. Let's go. And I hope everyone's day was great, very hot. Let's go. And obviously, if you know me, all right, if you know me, obviously I love AEW the most out of anything besides NFL coverage and obviously my Oregon Ducks. It's at the very, very top. Love my Mariners, love NASCAR, but wrestling's been a big part of my life for a long, long time. And I will never stop watching it. Let's go. Sarah, did you watch this already? Yeah, I won't watch that. That's garbage. That's not even worth watching. All kinds of just political bullshit. Brody King. But I don't know, on Raw, Raw isn't very good, right, Sarah? I know we don't like it, but we still kind of follow just to kind of see if anything has been changed or better. But I didn't watch Raw, and I think most of the time Raw, SmackDown, and NXT don't really live up to a good show on a week-to-week basis. Every once in a while, you'll have a couple good matches. You know, I mean, I remember the last time Raw had something real good. I'm trying to think who was in it. It was like Seth Rollins versus like AJ Styles, and that was good. But I mean, how often are you going to have matches like that? Oh, we got Darby Allen. Awesome. Love me some Darby. But AEW Fyter Fest was good today. I imagine it was. All right. And I could have watched this at 5:00 on the, was it TBS app? You know, because I have the app on the computer or my phone. So it lets you click West Coast or East Coast for the feed. And so since I live here in Oregon, we never get Raw, at the same time as you guys do. You guys get it at 5, your time. You guys get it at 5:00 for AEW, 5:00 for Dynamite, and Rampage is a little later. You guys get it at 7. And then for Raw, you guys get it at 5, and SmackDown, NXT at the regular time. I get it much later, a couple hours later. But I'm excited. Love me some Darby Allen. Let's go. And then if there's any other news or anything that you guys want to talk about, please do. I'm ready. I'm ready for this matchup, and it should be good. I'm trying to look at the graphic here. I don't even know who's all going in here. All right, so we got Brody King and Darby Allen. Let's go, Darby! Oh, he slipped. Oh, shit. Jade Cargill and Kiera Hogan, Athena and Willow Nightingale, Eddie Kingston and Jericho. I know that was good. Barbed wire everywhere death match. Yes. We hear from FTR. All right. Swerve in their glory. Celebration. Varsity Blondes, Christian Cage and Luchasaurus. Best friends with Moxley and Wheeler Yuta. Love Wheeler Yuta and Mox. And obviously the BCC, Blackpool Combat Club. Oh, man. Brody King is just, he's such a bigger guy, tattooed up from top to bottom. And obviously Darby's such a little guy out there. But hopefully everyone ate good today. We had Elliot come in at the very end of the stream, but I still had to throw up some pepperoni pizza up for him. The Bucks didn't get Rob Gronkowski, but guess what? We got Kyle Rudolph just about 20 minutes ago. 1-year deal. The former Giant and the former Viking is a Tampa Bay Buccaneer, and I couldn't be more thrilled because we know he's not that good. He used to be a top 10 tight end. At one point in his career, maybe he was a top 6, top 7, borderline top 5 tight end in his prime, but realistically, probably somewhere between 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, somewhere in there, even in his prime, right? Maybe he had a season where he was close to being top 5, but he's nowhere near his prime. He's definitely a lot older, but I think that if you're playing with Brady, and as long as you don't have the dropsies and you can, come up big for him in the red zone and on third down, it should be a good security blanket until November rolls around, and then this guy comes strolling through the building. So let's go. And obviously, you guys know we talk about mental health every single stream. And I do it in the beginning, in the middle, and the end. Darby, high risk. Oh, my God. I got some amazing photos of Paisley today, which was awesome. We had a good time. And let's go over depression and anxiety really quick, because if you guys are struggling, remember this. So I believe depression is legitimate, but I also believe if you don't exercise, eat nutritious food, get sunlight, get enough sleep, consume positive material, listen to music, surround yourself with support, you aren't giving yourself a fighting chance. So remember that next time that you're down or low. Everyone goes through the ups and the downs, but it all depends on how you react to different situations in your day. And sometimes people don't know how to get their chi and to react properly. They overreact. They put it on other people. They push their problems and their negativity towards other people, and it's not going to make things better. So remember, if you are, in a funk, if you're check off the boxes, are you doing any of these things? Listening to music, getting some sunlight, talking to friends, making sure that you're doing what you can do to the best of getting yourself out of that hole. And I'll tell you what, when I was in my 3-week hole, I did 0 of those things. And no wonder I was in that hole for so long. So I love you guys and I appreciate you guys. Mental health is so important. And I think a big part of helping our mental health is being here. And that is big facts. And I love you guys and I appreciate you guys very, very much. AEW Fyter Fest is on right now. We got Brody King and Darby here on the West Coast. I'm about to go drink some beers here in a little bit second. I got a new Tommy boy. Tommy Gets Wingy. We got the Beverly Hills Ninja. We got the Step Brothers. Your boy's ready. The champ is here. Let's go. It's crazy. So I ended up doing those GIFs of Bo Jackson running, Bo Jackson climbing the wall, Bo Jackson going against the Seahawks, running down the sideline. And anytime I've done those in the past, there hasn't been a problem. Yesterday, for whatever reason, probably because it was the All-Star game, right? The NFL decided to give me a copyright, not strike, but a copyright claim for those GIFs. I've never had that happen before. It's like, I'm not putting anything that's on TV. It's not actual video. It's literally like 5-second clips. So there should never be a problem, but maybe just because it was the All-Star game and they were being a little bit more touchy with that. But I thought that was, it's not like I was going to get any big money for the views that I got, but a shout out, to you guys. This is the first time that we've hit 3 streams with 1,000 people or more in quite some time. So shout out to you guys. And that definitely made me feel good because we ended up having the NASCAR race. We got over 1,000, over 1,100 people, which is good because, sometimes when I'm not doing NFL games, we just do streams. We usually get like 100 to 400 people. But when I end up doing NASCAR, MLB, home run derby, all-star game, wrestling, pay-per-view, usually we'll be in the 1,000 or higher, or much, much higher, depending on, if we have someone come in here, we get rated or whatnot, or if we do some kind of collab. But 3 consecutive streams of the NASCAR race, home run derby, and the all-star game, and it just so happened they were 3 days in a row, and we hit 1,000 or more. So that's good for the NWSF. Hopefully we can get some more subs and we can get some more views, and I'm going to keep grinding it out. But I couldn't do it without you guys. And, I love you like I love Julio. Shout out to you guys. You guys are the best. I love you and I appreciate you. So that's a good trend. You know what I mean? And obviously I know I can get more views if I just don't stream. And if I just stream like once a week or twice a week, for NASCAR or for the events. But obviously I'm doing this full time and I want to put in that grind and that hustle. So even if we only get like 100 to 200 people, 300 people on a regular show, that's okay. I mean, it's like I can still end up hanging out. We can have a fun time and it's good for everybody's mental health. But shout out to you guys. I appreciate you very, very much. And again, nothing is off the table. We can literally talk about anything and everything here. I love you guys and I appreciate you guys very much. Harden, yeah, let's get a photo of him real quick here. And I saw that Megan just donated. Thank you so much, all the way from Australia. I'll give you some Jim Zorn chest and some Steve Largent for you. All right, we got AEW here.
I'm not 100% sold yet. Okay, have you? It's fine, bro. She's not interested. I get it. Not everyone wants to see.
All right, let's throw up the James Harden photo. Yeah, lots of exercise for me today, and I had to get out there early. like I said, it was funny. Me and Air Whitey, I was up late after I got, I took the dog for a late walk last night. Then got back and ate a chicken pot pie. My God, when's the last time you guys had a chicken pot pie? I mean, it doesn't even matter if you're stoned or drunk or sober, but like, oh my God, those things hit so good, especially when you haven't had one. They are so nice. Then I ended up watching some Simpsons late night, some Shark Fest, as well as some wrestling. And there he is. I see you, Harden, with your big money. But I mean, I don't really know if the Sixers, I mean, they need a little bit more than just Harden and Embiid, but if they get one more big piece, maybe they could get to the, Eastern Conference Finals. I mean, shit, you might be able to get there with just Harden and Embiid, but it just depends on what's going on with Milwaukee, with Giannis and company, with Middleton, as well as the Celtics, the Heat, and all the other teams that are going to be improving as we go into, obviously, next year. But obviously, it's news, just like, obviously, the Kyle Rudolph news. So you want to make sure you're reporting the news while we have it. So I'm going to look on the headlines here to see if there's anything else. The ESPYs, no one gives a shit. Harden reaches a 2-year, $68.6 million deal. Let me see here. Curry hosts the ESPYs, wins 2 awards. I don't care. And then Kyle Rudolph joins Tampa with Tom Brady. Niners give Garoppolo the freedom to go where he wants to go. And we'll find out where that ends up being. And maybe it's the Giants. I'm not really too sure. Let's find a photo of Jimmy G. I mean, I'll take Jimmy G on Tampa for a year. I don't want to overpay, though. Darby Allen being Darby Allen. Love it. Like Baker Mayfield. I'll take a Baker or Jimmy like temporarily, but I don't really want them, long term. Kind of like a prove it deal. I would rather have a Gardner Minshew or a Ryan Tannehill on my Bucks, but if it's a transitional period post Brady, we'll see. And we'll be going over top 10 lists very soon, maybe as early as tomorrow. I mean, we got the Dodgers on tomorrow, but we can always do a top 10 list. So we may do running backs tomorrow, then wide receivers, then tight ends, then offensive linemen, and then defensive linemen, D tackles, D ends, linebackers, safeties, corners, punters, kickers, coaches. So we'll be doing those very shortly too. And I'm not really sure where a destination for Jimmy's going to be. But, at first, Niner fans will be probably happy that he's gone, right? But, I mean, we got to think Trey Lance is kind of inaccurate. He's got a lot of athletic ability. Justin Fields is way more accurate than, Trey Lance. But I still think Trey Lance can be the guy and lead them to a wild card for sure. But he's going to be raw, probably for at least a year, unless he can hone it all together in his first rookie year. But I assume the first year will be a little shaky, his first year starting full time. But I do like Trey Lance, but he definitely has a long ways to go. I don't think he'll ever really be a top 10 quarterback, but probably somewhere between 11 through 20. But maybe with all the weapons that he has, and maybe with the coaching with Kyle Shanahan, if anyone can make him a name, just like Deebo Samuel, it's Shanahan. So definitely excited to see where it goes. I did see the Herd earlier today, and they were going over teams that are going to win the division and playoffs. And the one glaring thing that I saw from him is that he doesn't think that the Saints are going to make the playoffs. And that was another one of the media, things where I guess they just don't believe in all the movement. They don't believe in Jameis Winston. I definitely think the Saints can make it. But that's one guy of many that doesn't believe in the Saints, I guess. But we'll see where it goes. And there's Trey Lance. He's going to be fun to watch. And like I said, he's got the, Justin Fields, type of thing, but it's going to take time, for these guys to develop for sure. And we'll see where he goes. Well, would Jimmy go to the Giants? I don't really know where some of these guys are going to go, but we'll find out. Yeah, ESPYs are trash. I won't watch that shit. Yeah, exactly. And not having Jamar Chase in the top 10. I mean, I have Chase as probably a top 5 wide receiver. You know what I mean? I think him and Justin Jefferson are going to be the faces of the league sooner than later. I mean, we got Devontae Adams and Cooper Kupp, so no disrespect to those guys and Tyreek. But Justin Jefferson and Jamar Chase, it could be as early as this year as them being the number 1, number 2 guys. If Cooper Kupp and Devontae do it for one more year, so be it. But if it's not this year, don't be surprised if you see Jamar Chase and Justin Jefferson 1, 2, or 3 sooner than later, because, I mean, they're getting so close. 2, 3. All right, Brody King with the win over Darby Allen. Yeah, based off what he did last year, for sure. But that's why you can never take a top 10 list serious. And if I do a list, you might not fully agree with me 100%, but you'll see where I'm coming from. And my explanation for my top 10 lists are much better than NFL, CBS, McAfee, and all these other outlets that are out there. I mean, obviously, I know Pat McAfee will, put some of their guys in there, and they might have some bias on who they think is good. And I do love the Pat McAfee show. Like I said, that and The Herd are really the only shows that I watch anymore, besides just me doing my own research and analysis as well. Megan's in the building. Afternoon all. Am on another stream, but am here. Thank you so much. $2 holla. Let me get you a little representation here. Sting! I'll give you 2. I'll give you a Jim Zorn, and I'll end up giving you a Largent. Thank you so much. We got off the Schneid early. There you go. We got a Zorn in the house. Seahawks in the building. Go Hawks. And then let me get you a Largent as well. Who's coming out? It's dark. What's going on here? What's going on here? Thank you, Megan. All the way from... Oh my. Malachi Black. Alistair Black. I just can't wait for the fact where we can get more and more stars from WWE to come over. Largent, Zorn to Largent. I love you and I appreciate you very much. One of our new subs and one of our new fans to the Fanatic family. Bang, bang. Thank you so much, Megan, for getting us off the Schneid. $2 holla all the way from Australia. I appreciate you very, very much. Thank you. The Redeemer. Miro, a.k.a. Rusev. Ooh, he's got the stunner shades. He's looking sharp. Speaking of stunner shades, I need to get a new pair. I might try to get those Oakleys. I know they have Pit Vipers that Gronk wears, but those are, kind of big. And if I'm going to get Pit Vipers, I'd rather get these. I'd rather get Oakleys like that. Those are slick. I usually get Burberry or Prada, and I'll spend $300-400, and then I'll make those glasses last like 10 to 15 years. And then obviously Paisley ruined my last pair, but those look pretty slick. You know what I mean? So at some point, I can't afford it now, and I still want to give back to the fans before I end up buying anything for myself. That's just the way that I am. Of course, it'd be nice to buy, some new Jordans and buy some new things, but I want to still take care of Shepherd Williams, and I still want to take care of Mr. Williams. It's just sometimes hard to find sizes for things, just depending on availability. But, you guys are important to me. And I know a lot of other, YouTubers and Twitch, superstars, they don't really give back to their fans, or maybe they'll give back, something, not as desirable. But like I said, even Grossi gave a Holly Hundo a t-shirt. But that's a nice gesture. But gosh, for someone like Holly, who has been so supportive of this channel and that channel, and she ended up making like the, top donation that was, pretty much held the record. It just got broken on his channel. But if you're going to donate like $3,500 in a single dono, got to give her something more than a t-shirt. You know what I mean? At least that would be me. You know what I mean? But it's a nice thought because Grossi's got so many fans. But it's like, even with what Holly has done for me, I even gave her a starter jacket. So You just want to make sure you're taking care of your people and letting them know that they're loved and appreciated. And like I said, there's nothing wrong with the t-shirt thing, but I know on my end, if someone ended up giving me a $3,500 donation or then has been donating for me a lot, I'm going to make sure I give them a minimum of a jersey or a jacket or something really incredible, and so. But shout out to Grassi for having the thought of giving something to Holly with a custom t-shirt as well. And I imagine, I hope in the future, we'll have some more awesome gifts for you guys too. And that's facts. $2. Let's go. Bono's copy, I guess. I've never had that happen before. And then they sent me like 4 of them. So it wasn't a strike, but I've all the gifts that I've ever put on the show, I've never got a copyright, to like, it's like NFL is doing a copyright thing on an MLB stream for the All-Star game. But I don't know. Like I said, I've never had that happen, but it's not like it's going to affect me with just like 1,000, 1,100 views. But I was like, okay, whatever. It is what it is. Have we seen the Football Live episode with Steve Largent? I'm pretty sure I have seen that in the past for sure. But I would definitely like a refresher. And I know they do a lot of those Football Lives on NFL Network for sure. Jake said Steph Curry hosted the ESPYs. Second player to host it, LeBron in 07. Chicken pot pie Parmesan. Yeah. Dude, yeah. And they have the Marie calendars. And like I said, I went after I took, Paisley for a walk. And then I was like, all right, let me go to the store. And I was going to get like, popsicles or, something. But then I was like, okay, what should I get? And I was like, I know I'm going to want to eat something. And then I was like, oh, pot pie. And that, you can either put it in the microwave for 10 minutes, but if you put it in the oven for an hour, it even tastes better. And that's facts. It was so good. I bought a 4-pack and me and the girlfriend had one last night and they were so good. I ate another one today and she did also. So definitely hits good if you're looking for something different to watch and eat as you're watching your favorite programs. Three-year-old is potty training, only 2 accidents today, but dang, kids growing up. There you go. Super dad, my boy Jake with 4 kids. That's my dude. Got some yard work done, water gun fight, and ended up playing in the mud. There we go. You just got to get yourself a fucking computer, bro. You know what I mean? Even with all the kid stuff, you got to be able to join me for some Mariner games either this year, next year, playoffs. It's a good investment. You know what I mean? If you don't have a computer now, a laptop or an iMac or PC, something that has a good camera, and microphone, and you don't even need things like this. You might be able to just to talk into the computer, depending on how good the computer is. Obviously, if you get something like this, it's going to work much better, and you wouldn't have to pay that much. But I think it would be a good investment to get like one microphone. You get like a little receiver to plug in the speaker, into there. So you can get a couple speakers, get one mic, plug it into the back of the computer. It'll be a good investment because, like I said, you're going to be on a computer all the time, reading and doing research for Mariners anyways, right? And then on top of that, you could use that to stream with me. So it'll be fun because I got my buddy Joe that I used to work with, but he's going through some stuff and he needs to make sure that he's sober and, that way he doesn't have any more complications with legal stuff. But he's such an awesome dude, Joe. And like I said, I want to have him come on. He's a Dodger fan for forever. He's a little bit older than me. I think he's in his 50s. But we have really good chemistry. And I think the chemistry that we would have, Jake, obviously doing, a game together would be a lot of fun too. You could spit some fun facts and just react, watching the game together would be fun. So, yeah, Giants could use, but let's see. How much better is Jimmy G than Danny Dimes? Honestly, a little bit better, but not like, oh my God, better. And the Giants debut that they're going to wear their old 80s uniforms, which is cool. See if I can find that Saquon. But I like it that everyone is wearing new helmets and the old school stuff. It's throwback season. I love the old school stuff. Like so much. You guys, I don't know if you guys, it's just, Moxley. One of my favorites of all time. Wild Thing. And obviously I like his original music more, but the Wild Thing is definitely suits him well. Wild Thing. For sure. That's another guy too. Like, what are we going to get from Saquon this year? You know what I mean? Is he going to stay healthy? We don't know. But I do love those jerseys with the Giants in cursive on the helmet. Those are actually one of my favorites of all time. I have a lot of Lawrence Taylor memories, Jeff Hostetler, Phil Simms memories, David Meggett. I mean, if you guys remember the old school Giants back then, you know, in the 80s and obviously in the 90s, they had, you know, 2 Super Bowls. And Bill Parcells obviously was a catalyst for that organization too. Hope you guys are having a fantastic day. Hey, I like the hat with the flame on it there, the Pro Line hat. And I just love those jerseys. And then they obviously got the old school helmets with the Giants that they're going to be wearing. Instead of the NY on the helmet, they got the ones that actually say Giants. And I love those. And then these ones, it looks like they're going to wear, they have the one that just say NY, and then they have ones that say Giants. So it looks like they are going to be wearing the ones that probably say Giants on there. The NY ones are okay too as well. I like the look though. Anything old school is cool. If it's old school, I'm going to like it. That's facts. And I love all the helmet combinations too. All the new helmet combinations have been so awesome. Like even the Texans got a cool helmet. You know, they got the red. I'm like, okay, we want the glitter. We want the cool, bright colors. It's like if they could just do stuff that's like appealing, like Color Rush stuff, and maybe start wearing some of these helmets half of the time. Home, wear the helmet and the jersey. Away, you know, and then you can switch it up. You don't have to wear it for just one game. You know what I mean? Like let's make some of these things permanent. You know. Let me scroll through here. Yeah, and we obviously know with Danny Dimes. I mean, I don't think anybody thinks that Daniel Jones is good. I mean, he's got some athletic ability. You know what I mean? We've seen him, you know, do some special things. You know what I mean? But I think overall, I mean, what is he? You know, what is he ranked? Like 20th? You know what I mean? He's not the worst quarterback. You know what I mean? But he definitely isn't in, you know, the top 10 or top 15. It's like 20 through 25. If he gets in the right system, like if he was on the 49ers, you know, he could probably, you know, get as high as, you know, maybe 15. You know what I'm saying? But like, I mean, I think most of us are under the impression that he's just not good. But I mean, also it's about coaching too. So it's not just him. You know, you have to be able to be in the right system. So I don't think he's absolutely horrible, but I think that he's, you know, I could think of a lot of guys I would rather want than him. Yeah. Well, Jimmy, if you ended up, I mean, we already know the Niners, you know, have Trey Lance, but Jimmy is an upgrade from Drew Lock. I mean, whether you know, don't like Jimmy or not, and you're a Seahawk person, he was on the Niners. But I mean, Jimmy's a winner. I mean, he's good looking. He's the best looking guy. And, you know, just because you're not, you know, the looks don't equal wins. Okay. But he definitely is an alpha and he has some swag and he is a winner. He just needs to kind of clean up some of those mistakes in the fourth quarter with the fumbles and the interceptions. But, you know, as far as quarterbacks that are 15 through 25, he's one of the ones that is a little bit better. I mean, I would rather have Jimmy than have Danny. No question. You know, but it's not like someone that you really want long term. So, but Drew Lock is another guy that in the right system he could get a little bit better. But yeah, Texans, Jimmy G. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, Chase is top 5. I think he's like number 4, number 3, like in that range. Because like if you want to put Devontae Adams and Cooper Kupp at the top, and we'll end up doing a wide receiver list, but Justin Jefferson and Jamar Chase are top 4. Period. And they might be as high as 1 or 2. But if you want to put Cooper Kupp and Devontae Adams up there for one more year, completely fine. But Justin Jefferson and Jamar Chase are the future of the league, and it's very clear. And then I still got Tyreek in the top 5. So at 5, even though he was sitting at like 2 or 3, but you got other guys that are, they're definitely very, very good. I think so too, but it'll be very, very close because Jamar Chase has got Burrow, so Burrow is going to be able to give him better passes. But the thing that Jefferson has is Kevin O'Connell. So you got a brand new coach that is going to bring out the most in Cousins, Dalvin Cook, Thielen, and Jefferson. So, and I think I like Jefferson slightly over Jamar Chase, but it's so close. I mean, if you got one guy over the other, I mean, it's probably the hardest debate in football, really, because both guys are, fantastic for sure. Oh, that's good to hear. That's good to hear. Oh, yeah. Everyone loves Eddie. We lie, we cheat, we steal. Oh, plus, it's got the same name as you, bro. Guerrero. Latino Heat. God, I haven't put an Eddie Guerrero photo up in a while. Love me some Eddie. Eddie was always one of my favorites. His intensity was like Chris Benoit, even though WWE has written him off because obviously he killed his kids and his wife and killed himself, probably CTE. But we don't really know the full story with that. There might have been some foul play in that as well. But it seems like most people are convinced that Chris Benoit, killed himself and killed his family. And obviously when, certain people died, it was very tough on them. Because Chris Benoit and Eddie were so close.
Always know who's at your door right from your TV dish. Tune in to you.
If you shop at Walmart, you get it. You know how to spend a little less.
Look at that one. I've never posted that before. What you know about the Latino Heat? That's a good one. Your boy's bringing the heat. Your boy is bringing the heat. As always, I always bring the fire. You're always going to be entertained on NWSF. That's your boy right there, bringing the Latino heat. Let's go. Viva la raza. Yes, absolutely. Yeah, he was so funny. Great personality, too. Great wrestler, great personality. Love Eddie. Thank God they gave him the title before he passed, too. I did see that. Yeah, one of the greatest stat lines in a closing game against the Suns ever. I mean, that was a phenomenal performance. Best player in the NBA, hands down, not even close. The stat line that you didn't put in there was like the 17 for 19 at free throws. That was the most impressive thing. I mean, besides the 50 points to me. Your boy knows. I got you. I always love catering to you guys too, because it's nice because I know what you guys love and who your favorites are. It's exciting for me to be able to look at that stuff too. Moxley, let's go. Yes, sir. Oh, yeah. Vicky's crazy. Vicky's crazy with that high-pitched tone. 2. But it's still, they would finish in 4th place. I mean, even if you had porn star Jimmy there, I mean, like I said, you know, like Eagles 1st place, Dallas 2nd, Washington 3rd, Giants 4th. But there's a chance that Washington gets 2nd over the Cowboys. It just depends on the Amari Cooper loss and the Randy Gregory loss, but more so the Amari Cooper loss. Sure. Absolutely. Let's do it. Pile driver. Pictures can tell 1,000 words. Let's go. I got you. Yes. Seriously. Drew Lock train. Toot, toot. But there will be someone better. And then, like I said, if you can get like Bryce Young, then every Seahawk fan is just going to be thrilled. You know what I mean? But there's probably going to be teams that are worse than you. But if you end up having a 4 or 5 win season, it could be a blessing in disguise. And then if you get like a Bryce Young, things could be very good for you guys as long as you develop the defense, the O-line, and if you can keep DK and Tyler Lockett there. Because I already like what you got at running back with Walker, Kenneth Walker. So. Oh, yeah, China was great. Oh, yeah. Yep. Well, it also doesn't help that Triple H decided to leave China and go to Stephanie McMahon, because I think at some point Triple H, whether he wants to admit it or not, you know, I think Triple H knew that if he got with Stephanie, he could have been attracted to her, but he knew that if he got with her, and this is probably the initial thought, hey, maybe I can, you know, take over one day. You know, Vince is getting older. You know, if I get in with Stephanie, you know what I mean? Maybe, you know, I'll have some kind of power. It happened. You know what I mean? But we'll have to see if Triple H can end up, you know, running the program and maybe bringing WWE back to its glory days. But obviously he left China, went to Stephanie, was attracted to her, you know, and then they have like 3 daughters now. But I think the initial thought was like, okay, I like this girl. But I think he was thinking long-term that, hey, maybe if I do this, you know, and things go well, maybe I'll have some power in WWE. I guarantee that was one of the things that was in his head for sure. Yeah, well, it's, you know, people that do a lot of the drugs and the blow and lines and, you know, the fentanyl, you know what I mean? It's like only takes like a little piece of salt of fentanyl to kill you. So if you get people that are partying and, you know, they're climbing the mountains and they're doing that, I mean, all it takes is one little snort and then you're dead. So it's, you know, super sad. Yeah, absolutely. One of the generational talents for sure. Oh, wow. My goodness. My goodness. Okay. Hey, Air Whitey, you're a real one. Air Whitey, you know, whenever he can support your boy, he does. You know, sometimes it'll be $5. You know, sometimes it'll be $10. And like I said, we have our own little bond outside of the show. This is a very generous dono Air, thank you so much. Air Whitey with a $30 on the Cash App. Someone must have just got paid or something. Thank you so much, dude. I was not expecting something like that. Air Whitey is a goat. My goodness. Thank you so much, dude. And I always enjoy talking wrestling with you because I feel that there's only one person that's on the channel that knows more than me than Japanese wrestling, and it's him. So it's always nice to be able to talk to someone that has that knowledge. And obviously we have a lot of knowledge. Me, Air Whitey, Sarah, Odin's son. There's a lot of us that are very hardcore into wrestling, and we love it as much as football, sometimes more. Thank you so much, dude. My goodness, I was not expecting that. Thank you, bro. Let's go, Air Whitey. My dude. What you want to see, bro? I can put, I mean, obviously I did some Giannis for you, and I can got those Giannis, photos for you. But you let me know what you want. You want Aaron Rodgers? You want some old school Brewers? You want Packers? You want Rasul Douglas? You want Charles Woodson? You want Reggie White? You want Brett Favre? You want Giannis? You want old school Alvin Robertson? Whatever you're looking at. Ray Allen? You want some old school Milwaukee Bucks? You let me know. Oh, no problem. No problem, Megan. I mean, like I said, everyone, does what they can, but you got to make sure you're taking care of yourself first. And like I said, the bond that I try to be able to have with people, that's what it's about. It's about giving you good visuals. I mean, you can pay for a therapist and you can pay, $90 an hour, but if you want to be able to have good mental health, I swear, you come in this room, you could be feeling like crap or have a shitty week, come in here for a couple hours, and you'll feel much, much better, especially with the great people that are in the room on a daily basis. Let's go. Let's go. It could be longer than 2 years, but realistically, you're going to go for one. But if you do go for one in the draft and they don't pan out, then you're going to have to get someone in free agency at some point. So some Japanese wrestlers. Okay. But name off some people. Give me some names of your favorites, the females or the males. I'll give you a first one. Let me give you some Hayabusa. That's one of my favorites. So let me do a Hayabusa. This is the equivalent of RVD and Sabu. And so Hayabusa he's no longer alive, but he's a legend in Japan. And he did some ECW crossover, obviously. Oh, Kevin Gates is in the crowd, best-selling rapper. But they did RVD and Sabu versus Hayabusa and was it Takashi with all the tattoos on his face back in the day? Jinsei Shinsaki. Remember him with the tattoos on his face? BWO. Oh my God. Dick Togo. Oh my gosh. I found something so dope. You're going to love this. Check this out, bro. Express my eternal thanks. I love Keith Lee. That's cool that they gave him the belts. I mean, I would rather have the Young Bucks with the belts, but it's always nice when they can give some glory to someone else. And Keith Lee's great on the mic. He's like the most intelligent speaking wrestler of all time. Like, he can talk shit to you in an intelligent way. And I like it that he's bigger. When you get these bigger guys that people love to talk shit about, I mean, some of them are just as entertaining. Kevin Owens, Kevin Steen, obviously Keith Lee. And I met Keith Lee at NXT TakeOver Portland when he had his first match with Dijakovic in that fucking pay-per-view. I was right on the aisle in the front row down the walkway, and I got to give him a dap and talk to him very briefly as he was walking back to the locker room. Very, very cool. Very cool dude. Look at this right here, Air. You'll like this. I've never posted this before, but I guess this is a good time to do it. Look at this, bro. This will bring you back some memories. Are you ready? Freaking Air coming up big with 30. That's one of the biggest donations that he's done to the channel. Woo! Let's go. I'll take my banner down so that way we don't cover up Dick Togo. Oh my God. I have watched thousands of hours of these guys. My goodness. I know you like that. Woo! I'll take my banner down too. Hold on. Hayabusa. Jinsei Shinzaki. Oh my gosh. Teo. Taka Michinoku driver, and Dick Togo. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! My God. That's some good stuff right there. That is some good stuff right there.
So I thought it would be great to get international rap superstar Kevin Gates to sign this petition. Now, I saw Kevin in the back. I got excited. I thought it was young MA. It's not. It's not, but Kevin's cool. He's got 2 phones. He's got 2 phones.
Is that Kevin Gates has got 2 phones?
You are an AEW fan. So I need you to do the right thing for this company and this roster and sign this petition right now. No. No. You know, I thought you'd say that. Because just like Swerve Strickland, you're untrustworthy and your music sucks! Whoa! 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 Don't touch me, I'll sue you! I will sue you! I will take you for all your money! Do not touch me! That's right, you stay back there. Tony, you make sure that he doesn't move. Okay? That's right. Tony, you make sure. Hey! Would you...
AEW's got Kevin Gates on the payroll. Special guest. Bang! Cake to the face. I mean, a lot of y'all don't know some of the, I mean, you guys probably know Taka Michinoku driver, but unless you're really into Japanese wrestling, you probably have no idea with some of these other guys. Hayabusa was so entertaining, though. And he had the big puffy pants, just like Sabu did with RVD. Rest in peace. Appreciate you, my dude. No, it's, well, like I said, I do this for all the fans. So, I mean, if people donate, I give them, you know, some visual love, you know, and then that way that everyone in the room knows who, you know, they love and who they represent. There's nothing wrong with that, right? I mean, I do it for Holly Hundo, for obviously, you know, Tommy Townsend. We show him pretty much every stream, and I don't know, I've started to kind of love Tommy Townsend myself, and I honestly think that we're going to have him on the show one day. I really think it's going to happen. You know what I mean? I'm going to try to make my way out to Kansas City and maybe go see a Chief game with Holly at one point. I appreciate that. It's always about positive vibes, you know, and like I said, there's some of you I talk to outside the streams, you know who you are, and I'm always going to be there for you, and we can help support each other. And like I said, it's all about connection, what kind of connection you have with the fans. And I definitely go a lot deeper with, you know, being there for the fans. And it's not just fans, it's friends, and then it turns into family. And that's the difference between me and every other YouTuber out there, because every other YouTuber, you know, that's out there, you're not going to have like a friendship typically with the YouTuber. It's usually like you might be a mod, or you might, you know, end up being one of the top dono, you know, people in the room, but usually it doesn't lead to any conversations outside of the streams. But I'm not like everybody else, and that's facts. Appreciate that very much.
I downloaded Public, and it completely changed my perception of investing. I was able to discover stocks, ETFs, and
All right, here we go. Let's get some Bull Nakano. We'll start with that first. And I'll sprinkle some of them in as the stream goes on as well. I'll just make sure I have that on there.
Investing today. Public.com.
Okay, let me see if I can find some nice ones. I know sometimes with these Japanese ones, I got Aja Kong and Bull Nakano swapping face paint. Let's look at this one.
If this is the kind of security you want, we can have it right here on your phone.
And obviously, me being Japanese, I mean, I have a lot of love for Japanese baseball players, Japanese wrestlers. It's just kind of refreshing to actually have someone that lives here in the United States that knows who these people are and has that appreciation for Japanese wrestling, which is incredible. Like if you go back and watch some of the stuff from like the 80s and 90s, it's just insane. Like you got so much more knowledge than me too, but I always will show you. Oh my gosh, look at that. Yeah, Aja Kong and Bull Nakano swap signature face paints there.
Timely intervention for John Sullivan. Somebody needs to check on Alex Reynolds.
Elliot's in the building a little bit earlier today. What's up, bro? Yeah! Fucking sweet ass hair. Let's go. Of course, dude. Of course, Tajiri, Masato Tanaka. I mean, I'm big in ECW. Like, I love ECW. That's why I love AEW so much, because I'm an ECW, WCW guy more than WWF. I love The Rock. I love Stone Cold. I love DX. I love Undertaker. I love Mankind. I love Cactus Jack. I love Dude Love. There's a lot of cool things to love about WWF, Ultimate Warrior, Bushwhackers, you know, all those old school guys, Legion of Doom, Road Warriors, Demolition. I can go on and on and on and name drop for years, okay? But, yeah, just something about those old school times. Yes. All right, let's go with one more, and I'll go back. Let's see here. Let's go Manami Toyota. Varsity Blondes with Christian Cage and Luchasaurus. Plus, it's also cool when you have so many different people in the room that you can kind of show people other people's personalities on what they're into, and then you can kind of learn from it. Oh, gosh, look at this. Look what I found. Virtual Pro Wrestling 64, WCW, which is like, you know, the WCW versus NWO Revenge. Like, you know, that type of, oh, my gosh. I'll give you one more. And this one, hold up. I just stumbled across this one. Too good not to share. Little RVD, little Mike Awesome. Woo-hoo-hoo! Oh my God. Taz, Mike Awesome, RVD. Balls Mahoney, Tommy Dreamer, Raven. Oh my God. Okay, let's go. Oh, 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 oh. Sing it. Jungle Boy. Let's go, Masato Tanaka. Hell yeah. Love me some Jungle Boy. It's coming down with the chair. Let's go. Old school, Masato Tanaka. Let's go. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you so much with your $30 dono. And hopefully that sparked a little flavor with the wrestling, especially when we started off with Eddie Guerrero with my boy Jake. Shout out. Let's go. Of course, so now we're going to have Jungle Boy and Christian Cage one-on-one. It's always good when you have a team and then they split up and chase his ass. Get him, Jungle Boy. I got you, dude. I'll throw up some more, too. Yeah, let's get it to Tajiri.
Listen. Lexi, why would we accept a match? We carried them for months. And by the way, we have cut them out of our lives. Yeah. And I'm sick of Max Caster putting us in his raps every single week. So here's what we'll do. Friday on Rampage, I want Max Caster one-on-one in a rap battle. Okay? Winner gets to pick the stipulations. When, where, what? But I'm in a rut. I'm already warmed up, dog. He's on fire.
A rap battle this Friday night on Rampage.
You want some Tajiri? You want some Tajiri with green mist? I mean, obviously before he came over to WWF. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. He said, "Oh, oh, green mist in your face." Let's go. Elliot in the building. Yeah, Shinsuke Nakamura. Absolutely. What's good, bro? How are you? Elliot's in the building. Let's make sure we acknowledge him correctly. What up, bro? How are you? Does that look real good today? Yes, you do. It's all good. We got a lot of wrestling fans in the building, so It's a big part of my life, big part of the channel. And if you're not into it, it's okay. Just another thing that we talk about on here. Uh-oh. Cut the thumb. He said Mick Foley's the GOAT. You know who's the GOAT? You are. Bang, bang, Elliot. Appreciate you, brother. Ultimate Warrior. Yeah, me too. One of my very first wrestling figures was Ultimate Warrior. Saw an Ultimate Warrior photo up. He's from Oregon, too. Rest in peace. Ultimate Warrior looks really good on the stream. Like, really good. I mean, he is definitely, you know, such an impactful guy. You know, it's like the only guy that could actually get a little bit of shine even over Hogan back in the day. Like, you know what I mean? Like, Hogan was Hulkamaniacs, and Hulk Hogan was the biggest thing out there besides Andre the Giant back in the day. And Ultimate Warrior, I mean, they definitely gave him his dues and his time. Always gave you that energy, shaking the ropes. I love going down memory lane with you guys too. It's like you never know what we're going to talk about, and we always talk about something different. And that's why it's so awesome to have so many different types of personalities in the room and people all over the globe, because you just never know. One little comment will turn into an amazing photo reel by me. God, can I get AEW to come to Oregon, please? Let's go. Old school. The Ultimate Warrior. It's super dope. Yes.
Exclusive Shark Week content and so much more. Shark Week on Discovery Plus, 99 cents a month for the first 2 months. Sign up now.
You know, those mornings when it takes just a little bit extra to get you out of bed.
Yeah, RVD is in my top 5 all time. I mean, if you're talking about entertainment value, or not when he went to WWF, but when he was in his prime in ECW, I don't know if there was anyone more entertaining than RVD athleticism-wise. I mean, you had Rock and Stone Cold on the mic and in the ring. They were fantastic. You know what I mean? Rock, Stone Cold. Obviously, you know I love NWO, Hollywood Hogan, Scott Hall, Kevin Nash. I love Macho Man a lot, but I have a lot of love for RVD and Sabu. Lots of memories for me, because I actually introduced ECW to my friends because they didn't even know what it was. And yeah, there you go. There's a Manami Toyota.
Tell your doctor if you are being treated for an infection, have TB, or have been in close contact with someone with TB, have had hepatitis B or C. Serious lung infections, skin cancer, blood clots, and low blood cell counts have been reported with Opzelura. In patients taking JAK inhibitors, serious infections, increased risk of death, lymphoma, other cancers, immune system problems, and major cardiovascular events have occurred. The most common side effect is pain and swelling in the nose or throat. It's a one-of-a-kind cream. So what could that mean for your skin? Ask your dermatologist about Opzelura.
My active psoriatic arthritis can slow me down. Now, Skyrizi.
Old school footage in Japan. That'd be wild if I can ever get like super rich, like go to Japan, NJPW, me and Air Whitey sitting in the front row watching some Japanese wrestling. My God. I mean, especially if we could get a crossover event, you know, and then all of a sudden I can see someone like this in Japan. Like I saw a promo of Kenny speaking in Japanese. It was glorious. His Japanese is actually very, very good.
Serious allergic reactions and an increased risk of infections or lower ability to fight them may occur. Tell your doctor if you have an infection.
Oh my gosh. Nova. Jesus. Yes. I mean, I'm all about the ECW guys, dude. ECW and WCW over WWF. It's my God. Elliot, you do look real good today, just like Kenny Omega. Judge Jeff Jones. Oh my God. They're just flooding. I have like DVD on DVD, like so many DVDs of when they came out back in the day. The whole effing show. Rob Van Dam. I mean, you're 19, so you didn't even get to see him in his prime. And at the very end, when they brought him in, like, you know, WWE, he was already like old and he wasn't as good at that point. But if you go back and watch Living Dangerously with Jerry Lynn, fuck, man. And that stuff that's like from 95 to 99, there is some amazing footage that you will just be mind blown. Van Daminators with the chair to the face, Van Terminators with the garbage can, jumping from one side of the ring to the other. Unbelievable matches with RVD and Sabu. He's in my top 5 all time for sure. Now you're bringing on the Judge Jeff Jones. My gosh. Let's go. Yep. Hardcore Evolution, Anarchy Rules, Attitude Warzone. WWF in your house. Yeah. But obviously it doesn't compare to the Nintendo 64 games like WrestleMania 2000 and No Mercy and WCW versus NWO Revenge. Yeah. Oh my God. That's just crazy. Chris Candido. Oh my God. Just Incredible. Lance Storm. I mean, I can go for days. Holly Hundo in the building. How are you? The GOAT is in the building. Holly. How are you, Holly? Holly! The champ is here. Yeah.
Well, that was my very first challenge. Obviously, I came out on top. But guess what? I got a little bit more in the tank, baby.
How are you guys doing?
And I'm feeling
Yeah, I'll put it up again.
to keep it going.
So we're going over some old school wrestlers, some Japanese wrestlers. I did some female ones. Yeah. Maybe do the Bull Nakano. I'll try to find. Sometimes it's hard to find. I can find photos, and sometimes they will. I just want to try to find ones that fit the screen, you know, that look good. But Holly will appreciate a little. We've educated her a little bit on some wrestling there. So now this one is reverse face paint, obviously, with Bull Nakano. And that one is Aja Kong on the left, Bull Nakano. Reverse face paint swap, signature face paint swap.
wonderful FTW championship of some sort. So then I would like to accept that right now. Whoa. Hold on. When I said it was the right time, I didn't mean right now.
That's a fire one. That's one of my favorite ones. Just the intensity and the hair. How much hairspray is put in there. I love it. I love it so much. You have no idea. And then I got another special one here for Holly and for you, Air Whitey. Air Whitey with a $30 dono. So we're taking, we're making sure we're taking care of our people that are taking care of me. So, I mean, you will always learn something new on this channel for sure. I got a special one for Air Whitey and Holly. They need to make the women's belts bigger. They've made them so tiny. Like AEW's first women's belt, they made it way too tiny. They need to make them large and in charge, just like the ones that the guys have. And they definitely, yes. Oh my gosh, I found that one's cool.
On social media, we have a big women's tag match coming up tonight. So Hathaway said for Statlander, you got to set this one out.
Yeah, I think it's pretty obvious why. But it is what it is.
Let's go. Sometimes the coolest ones aren't going to fit the screen. Yeah. Let's go. I love that's exactly why, yes, I love it too. The hair, the blue, the makeup. I just love her look. Yes. I got some Manami Toyota as well. I already pulled some up.
So let's go crush some baddies. Come on, Stan. All right, yeah.
Don't Joker. This is gonna be the start of something huge. Oh God, we're off the rails.
No, let it play out.
Harley Quinn, Thursdays at 11. Presented by TNT Front Row.
Ice cream. Boom. Sour Patch Kids bits.
Boom.
A slush.
Take a bite, and then we'll all harmonize. Okay, ready? Sonic Sour Patch Kids slush. Look, sign me up. Now sign me up. Tower camp for. Hey, folks, we seem to have a visitor. It looks like.
Looks like you paid too much for your glasses.
Oh,
Anyone who isn't shopping in America's Best, where 2 pairs and a free exam start at just $79.95. Book an exam today.
At Fred Meyer, we believe local produce hard to find. Right, we work with local farms right in our own backyard to bring you fresh produce. Because shopping for local produce should be as easy as shopping at your local Fred Meyer. Fred Meyer, fresh for everyone.
It's your journey. Own every mile in the Hyundai Santa Fe. The 2022 Santa Fe comes with complimentary maintenance and America's Best warranty. Vehicles arriving daily. See your Pacific Northwest.
All right, I'm going to find a better one than this one.
Superman will never love anyone except for rated PG, July 29th.
I knew there was a nice thing to see, Tom. I've been spending too much on money.
Don't go back. State Farm has rates to fit your budget.
Tom, I'll see you tomorrow.
My good neighbor, State Farm is there. Call and click to get a quote today.
All right, let me find this Japanese one. That's nice. Giving you some of my heritage here. This one's cool because it's not going to fit the screen, but it's a cool photo. showing her outfit. Love it. Trying to find the stuff that's as sharp as possible. Yes. Yes. Me too. Yes, it is. And you never know. I mean, what you will be into or not. I mean, it's always like, someone's not going to just go out of their way and start watching Japanese wrestling or wrestling, especially if you've never really been a wrestling fan. But then you watch some documentaries, you watch some matches, you see how intense that the women are on the Japanese side compared to the American side. And it's like a complete night and day difference. They're way more hardcore over there. Yes, very, very true. And obviously Air will help, get me more into the Japanese side because he follows it a lot more than I do currently. So, yes, absolutely. All right, FTR.
Saturday, 2 out of 3 falls against the Briscoes in a rematch of one of the great tag team matches here in 2022. So, Tony, first of all, I gotta say, I'm never gonna get used to that kind of reaction. So, thank you.
Let's go, FTR. Check out this one. Hey, that one's cool because that way you can actually see her outfits and whatnot. Yeah, we're getting into some wrestling and whatnot. A little bit of a little Manami Toyota, a little Bunakano, okay, a little RVD. Look at that intensity. I love it. A little RVD, a little Ultimate Warrior, some Japanese wrestlers. Hayabusa, Jinsei, Shinzaki. Men's Tale, Taka Michinoku, Dick Togo. And then Eddie Guerrero. We lie, we cheat, we steal. And then we talked a little bit about Saquon and, they're going back to the old school throwbacks. And then when I started the show, right before Sarah and me were looking on Twitter, and even though the Bucks need Rob Gronkowski, we signed Kyle Rudolph to a 1-year deal. So I'll take that. Not too much money. I'm not sure if the money was disclosed yet, but probably not very much. And that at least gives us some reassurance. And then if he doesn't get hurt, we can pair him up with Cameron Brate and hopefully Rob Gronkowski, as well as the rookies that we drafted this year as well. Kyle Rudolph to the Bucks in a 1-year deal. I'll take it. The former Viking and Giant. Let's go. There you go. You got to do your thing. You're the super dad. Remember, 4 kids. You're the man. Every single rating in Madden is ridiculous and stupid. You know what I mean? None of those are accurate at all. Just like every list that you see on the internet, YouTube and Twitch. I mean, I feel that I can make a list with you guys, and we can end up having a much more accurate list than a lot of the stuff they put out there. I feel they almost do it for just like clickbait. Like not even having Jamar Chase. You're losing me. He's not even in the top 10. Amari Cooper's better. Come on, give me a break. Amari is great, but he's not as good as Jamar Chase right now today. That's facts. Yeah, Alvin Kamara should be top 5. How's everybody doing today?
So fast forward 3 years later, this little girl, she goes back to the same cardiologist, and he does the x-rays, he does the MRIs, and he looks, and the hole is completely closed. This little girl worked her ass off.
I love FTR. You know, these guys have a lot of passion, a lot of energy. WWE didn't see the potential in them. And, you know, obviously Tony Khan is smart enough to be able to put the straps around these guys or the Young Bucks, and then they can move the titles around. But these are the guys that you would want, you know, with straps around their waist. These guys are awesome. Awesome personality, awesome effort. They actually remind me of kind of like Eddie Guerrero, Chris Benoit, Dean Malenko, you know, back in the day when they had matches in WCW. Very physical, very aggressive, a little bit of technical wrestling, a little high flying, a little bit of John Moxley in your face. I love it. Exactly. Right. Yeah, Jonathan Taylor, if we forgot, he led the league, right, in rushing. And to me, right now, as of today, him and Derrick Henry, you know, seem like they are the two best running backs as of today. And there's going to be other guys that'll step up and maybe have a career year and whatnot. But yeah, you know, I mean, we can't really count on Saquon. Zeke is past his prime. I think Tony Pollard is better. I love Alvin Kamara. I mean, there's a lot of running backs. I mean, we'll do our running back list. Maybe we'll do it tomorrow. You know, that maybe I'll do our top 10 running back list. I'll come up with a list and we'll bring up pictures and we'll try to come up with a list. I'll give you mine. You guys can give me your opinion. And then we'll try to come up together with the perfect top 10 list. Ooh, look at you. Northwest Wrestling Fanatics. Okay. I see you. Okay. Sweet photos. Oh, these are awesome. Bro, you have some really good ones here. Yeah, anytime you have photos, drop them in the Discord or Instagram or Twitter. I might be able to format some of these over into the stream live time. Yeah, but let's do that tomorrow. I mean, there's all kinds of controversy, all kinds of stuff. So we'll end up doing a top 10 running back list tomorrow. Then we'll go wide receivers. We'll go tight ends, offensive line. Then we'll go defensive line, maybe D tackles, and then D ends, linebackers, safeties, corners. We'll do punters and we'll do kickers, not just for Holly, but just for the fans. And we'll do coaches as well. Maybe even OCs and DCs. We'll go deep. We got time before the NFL season starts, you know, so. So Air Whitey just sent me some stuff. Woo! Let's go, dude. I mean, hopefully, the files that work the best on here are going to be files that are 1920 by 1080. Those are going to be the ones that fit the screen. And I usually do 1920, 1080 HD. At least those are the ones I look for. Sometimes 1600 by 900, it will fit. But sometimes if it's an odd number, they won't. Oh, my God. You got some amazing ones here, dude. Beautiful photos, too. Let's go. Great photos, dude. I know me, Air Whitey, and Holly can nerd out here for a second. Some of these I've never seen before. Let's go. I like that one. All these are fire. Let's go. So cool. So cool. My gosh. I love this, dude. You made my day today, bro. You know what I mean? Like it's not even the $30 dono. Like that was like very kind of you, and you didn't even have to do that. That was so like unexpected. Oh my God, you still sent more. Oh my gosh. Look at these. Let's go, dude. Those are sweet. All right, I got to delete a few of these to make room for the other ones. I mean, we don't really talk. We'll talk about wrestling almost every show or every other show, but it's just nice to be able to. Oh my God, ECW one. Oh my God, Paul E. Dangerously, Bubba. Oh my God, this is awesome. So cool, dude. So cool. You just hit it out of the park, dude. Fucking A, man. I mean, I love wrestling just as much as the NFL. It's always been that way. My favorite thing to collect is wrestling figures. I like Star Wars and I like sports cards, baseball, basketball, football, but I will always like starting lineups and McFarlane's, but wrestling figures, old ones to collect and new ones. It's just one of my favorite things to do. And gosh. Cool.
Here's how to hold the figure. Period. You know you're supposed to twist it because we all flamingos are born gray.
It's like, you know what I mean? That's the great thing about having a lot of interest and, you know, not being particular just to one thing, that, you know, we can share a lot of these cool things. And sometimes people have, you know, no interest or maybe little interest, but once you start learning some things or giving something a try, you never know what you might end up liking. You know, it's all about, you know, it's like trying new foods, trying new things, and you never know when you might end up finding something that you really do truly enjoy. Fucking awesome. Well, it's a good time to be able to do it since I am doing a wrestling stream, even though we talk about everything, but let's go. Love it, dude. That one's, gosh, I need that shirt. I need that shirt. God, look at that. That is awesome. Love this. The hair, the outfit. So money. You the man, Air Whitey. Appreciate you. Let's go. All right, let me get caught up in the comments. We have 33. Watch out now. Lots of comments. You guys are the champs. Love you guys. Yeah, you definitely showed me a bunch there I haven't seen. One last one. And I'll get into the comments. So cool. Some people don't have the appreciation for wrestling outside of the U.S., unless you're hardcore. And some of us are, we like, watching something other than WWE. You know what I mean? Like, ECW, WCW, AEW, NJPW. Super cool, dude. Oh my God. Last one. I'll have to take a break from some of these, but these are so good. The bridge on this is suplexes. This German. Look at this German suplex with the bridge. Holly will like this one. And it's cool to be able to see the females do it because the females don't get a lot of love. It's usually like, oh, they're pretty, you know what I mean? But can they actually wrestle? And obviously the Japanese ladies take this shit very true to heart. Oh my God, look at the bridge on that. Her back is broken. God damn. That is insane. What a bridge. Yes. So cool. I'm scrolling down. I got you. There we go. Time to hang out with me, bro. Time for you to invest in a computer. You got money in the bank. I mean, it just depends if you want to hang out with me online, you want to talk Mariners. I mean, think about that. There's not going to be very many opportunities when you find a YouTube channel, right? And then you end up having a bond with the host. And then the host is like, you want to hop on with me? Doesn't happen very often. I know you'll get one sooner than later. Do your research before you buy one, though. What do you mean? Oh, specifically. Oh, how did I get that photo? Beating the Saints. Oh, yeah. Yes, we already know that for sure. Gosh, thank you to Air Whitey for the $30 dono, but then also on top of that for just getting me so excited to be able to see some of that old school stuff. Thank you so much, dude. That was awesome. And like I said, a picture can tell 1,000 words and tell a story. And it's just awesome to be able to see stuff like that.
The win is coming home, baby. That's what's going to happen next week.
Yeah. Well, I already have Jamar Chase as a top 4 receiver with Justin Jefferson, Cooper Kupp, and Devontae Adams. Ooh, Dr. Britt Baker. Dr. Britt Baker. Beautiful, right? Great shit talker, good wrestler. She can get better, you know what I mean? But I think that she is the face of the women's division. That's facts. Yeah, I saw that. Keep me posted with that. God, I wish that if I was rich, I would be at the game for sure before it would have sold out. Madden race. So when Madden comes out with the video game, every year they give incredibly low ratings to like everyone except for a couple people that, you know, are at the top. So offensive linemen, maybe like a wide receiver, they're going to give some that are accurate, but 99% of the ratings are bullshit. And then they post them and, you know, the NFL players get mad, fans get mad, and just a conversation starter, a bunch of clickbait. So. Oh yeah, there's all. I mean, that's why I don't look at that shit. I mean, I see it in my feed, but I just laugh because it's just they don't know. You know, you would think that these people that make the video games and, you know, people on TV, but they don't do the research. You know, or they're doing it on purpose for clickbait. You know what I mean? Because they know that if they put someone like Amari Cooper on a top 10 list, which you could argue he is a top 10 receiver, like number 10, but when you exclude this guy, I mean, it's just not even worth me looking at. So, you know what I mean? Hey, I love it. I love it. 1 year. I need it because I still think there's a chance in November he'll come. I have Cameron Brate. No more OJ Howard. We've drafted one in the draft, a fullback / tight end and another tight end. And then I'll take him. This was the guy that I was looking at getting, and we got him. So 1 year, let's do it. He's already past his prime. You know what I mean? So, and obviously Kevin O'Connell, you know, they might end up winning the division. I mean, don't be surprised in the next 3 years, right? Don't be surprised if the Vikings beat the Packers. I know that kind of sounds crazy now with Aaron still there, but I do think there is a possibility that the Vikings, you know, get a wild card spot possibly this year. And if they don't do it this year, it'll be next year. And I think that they will contend for the crown of the NFC North, and they might get it, you know, this year or next year or the following year. I really do. I think that, you know, Kevin O'Connell will make a huge difference. So Jameson Meza in the building. How are you? Yes, me too. And then the hardcore, just the blood, and then just you know, wanting to put on a show, you know, and like I said, the Japanese fans are very critical, and you know what I mean? Like they love their wrestling and they love their baseball, like very, very, very much. Like, you know, we see a lot of passion here for things like this, and they have that same kind of passion too, for sure. Different types of culture and a different vibe out there for sure. Yeah, well, like I said, I usually stream for like 5 hours. So, like I said, you know, if we end up talking about something, it probably won't be for 5 hours straight one topic unless I'm doing NFL. So, I mean, if we do NFL, so let's do that. I'll do a top 10 list. I'll actually let you guys decide in the room. You know what I mean? And like I said, maybe I'll do a poll in the morning on what we want to do. But I already did a quarterback one. So we can do offense, defense. We can do whatever. I mean, we're going to get to all of them, but we can do running back, wide receiver, tight end, O-line, defensive tackle, DN, linebackers, safeties, corners, kickers, punters, coaches, OCs, DCs. So you guys let me know. But I was thinking we could just go kind of in progression. We did quarterback. So the next one up should be running back or wide receiver. So let me know what you guys want, but I'm thinking maybe running back tomorrow. And then we can always do wide receiver, and, you know, I can make that, you know, kind of the theme, and we can go over my top 10 list. And you already know my top 10 list will be much more credible, and the stats and the breakdown of why we put those players there will be much better than anything else on YouTube or Twitch or TV or podcasting, because I do a lot of research and film study, and I already have a gauge and a pulse for the NFL. So you guys know that. Yes. 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 Salute to Holly. Salute to Air Whitey. $32 in the dono. Let's get to a hundo, baby.
Wow. You have 4 phones.
Well, to get the best price, you need at least 4 lines. I actually buy everything in bulk.
At US Cellular, you can get 1 line for $29. Just 1 line.
Let's make Megan happy in Australia. We'll give you a little Zorn action.
At US Cellular, we put you first with unlimited data for just $29 per line, even just one.
So when I call, which one of these rings?
Only at US Cellular, America's locally grown wireless.
The Bala is the easiest.
It's time for the chest.
I have ever had.
It's chest season.
And then you just hit scan.
Press that scan button.
And it's cooking for you.
So here's the fun part. I'm not cooking food. And just like that, 20 minutes later, it's done cooking my meal.
How good does this look?
You cannot get this from a microwave.
So voila.
She's like, all this wrestling talk, I don't know what the hell's going on. All right, there you go. Back to your happy place. I got you. No, me. Oh no, I got to keep up. Yeah. Yeah.
Let's go! On a trip. Book with Priceline. You save more so you can woo more.
Yeah. But you can learn though. Like I said, you hop in the stream for a little bit if you got the time. And, if you watch me on any stream that I do live play-by-play and reaction or, anything, you're going to learn, you know what I mean? Because just based off me going over all the stats, I mean, it's like, I'll go over all the film and all the stats ahead of time. So all you got to do is just listen and then, and then you can pick up a lot. Let's go.
The Jericho Appreciation Society will be locked above the ring in a shark cage. How appropriate. Yeah. I mean, ball white everywhere. Literally every right with a microphone for Justin Roberts. The hazard play here tonight. The Jericho Appreciation Society. The epitome of sports.
Megan's happy now. You're welcome.
First time experience on Shark Week because the best damn week of the summer is coming back this Sunday. On Discovery Shark Week, you will be living underwater for 7 days. Great whites will shatter cages, and the biggest celebrities in the world will enjoy the fun. Get your heart pumping for Shark Week through July 24th at 8 p.m. on Discovery Channel. The keeper of the key, and she controls the lift. Yeah, the lift up there from the Shark Tank. Very close friend. Soho is called.
No, I mean, we all have our favorites, you know what I mean? Like, shit, I could just throw King Griffey Jr. Photos up for 5 hours straight, but that's not doing anyone any benefits besides myself. Or maybe Pizzle. I know he loves Griffey as much as me, too. Okay. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. You fucking are psycho. Kira Kotula, bro, stop it. Stop it. Oh my God. Hold up. Jericho. You down. You down. Walk away. The Painmaker, Chris Jericho. This is crazy. Barbed wire match everywhere. Are you kidding me? What have I become? Sing it, Judas. It all away. With the Judas in my mind. Thing left for me. This of my life. My life. I become it. I become it. Judas in my mind. I become it. I become it. Judas in my mind. No, this keeps getting better and better today. Gosh. I mean, I got to do more wrestling ones, but geez, bro, stop it. You're too good. This one right here is special because it's got Scott Hall, and you know how much I love NWO. Scott Hall and X-Pot 6. I mean, Eddie Kingston, he's got a microphone with barbed wire. The ring is made out of barbed wire. The table has barbed wire. He's already bleeding already. This is awesome. Eddie. Yeah. Dude, this is insane. Shark Week. Oh, he's bleeding already. Dude, barbed wire match everywhere. The blood is already coming out. It's been 30 seconds, and literally they have barbed wire everywhere. I mean, this is type of stuff they do in Japan. I love it. Mick Foley. Oh, my God. Terry Funk. That's what they used to do on the regular. Jericho's a fucking legend. Oh, that looks good. Girlfriend just made an amazing sandwich, and she just opened the door, and it smelled delicious. The outfits are so awesome. Yeah, because I mean, I can talk wrestling all day, every day. I mean, I am the Northwest Wrestling Fanatics. That's who I am. Me, Preston, and my boy Justin Graves. But it'd be really cool that if they weren't so busy, and I could get those two over here. I mean, gosh, we could talk wrestling for days on days. Let's go. New world order for life, brother. Oh yeah, awesome photo. Love it. I got you, bro. Yeah, let's do some Rodrigo. I like Rodrigo a lot. Oh my God, this barbed wire is everywhere. This is awesome. Oh yeah, ratings is stupid. Everything is just so crap. I don't know. Let's check. Oh shit! Oh my God, Hurricane Rana on the table. Oh my God, right? He got a barbed wire on his sack. And his ass. Oh my gosh. No, we got just the one from Air Whitey, but I imagine we'll get more in there. No worries. No, you got some really cool photos, dude. Hey T, my boy, how are you? One of the last ones. Some Japanese. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. I love it. Love it. The outfits and the robes, it's like everyone was fucking Ric Flair in Japan. You know what I mean? The attention to detail. I mean, maybe that's why, for me being Japanese, it's like Japanese people, are very hard workers, but it's like a lot of attention to detail. Like every little thing is important. The little subtle details mean everything for us. And that's facts. What's up, JT? What it do? How are you, bro? What's good? Yeah, about time you should have, JT. Yes. I talked to Shep on Instagram. He's been working a lot. He says, what's up? He misses everybody. And I just told him try to stop in when he can. But when he's working for, the airports and he's traveling all the time, making the big boy money, it's hard to be able to have him come in. But he'll come in when he can. Yeah, let's do running backs. Let's do it because I want to do them in order. Quarterback, running back, wide receiver, tight end, O-line, then D-line, linebackers, corners, safeties, and then punters, kickers, coaches. And then we can do teams, all kinds of, and then I can do rankings, who's going to win the divisions, for fun, I can do all those. So, yeah, I will be doing that. And we can always do the coaches, punters, and kickers sooner than later, just to, because that's something I know we want to be able to go over. So, yeah. Hey, that's no, hey, I'll actually have a blast doing it because it'll get me to learn more than I already know and kind of dive a little bit into it. And then we can, talk about it and stuff as well. Maybe you can even come on when I do the punter show. Appreciate you. It's just cool that, people can send something. Oh, that shirt is sweet. Azumi Utami said Haya Shashita and then Saya Kamitani. That's cool. One last one on the Japanese side. These are all fucking awesome. I can look at wrestling pictures all day, like NFL, and I'll just, especially if it's shit that I've never seen before. I mean, of course, I'm going to be very excited. This is a very cool shirt. Oh, shit. Suplex Jericho back into the barbed wire. They're bleeding everywhere. This is a fire shirt. I love this shirt. And look at it. It's got oh my gosh, that is so cool. So is it a long sleeve shirt? I would rock that for sure. All good, bro. You've already made my day. I mean, $30 dono was amazing. These pictures are like even above and beyond that, man. It's fucking sweet. Yeah. I probably will do them separate, honestly, because I want to be able to give the proper love for the kickers and the punters. And like I said, we'll go, but top 10, and I'll have enough to discuss on there, but I want to have the show to be separate. You know what I mean? So we can do kickers and punters, but I want to do them separately. Like if we end up finishing the kicker one, but I want to be able to showcase each one, coaches, punters, kickers, O-line, because obviously they don't get the proper love. Yeah, well, there's not very many to go through. I mean, Pete Carroll doesn't have. I mean, I can find Pete Carroll photos, but I try to find ones that are going to fit the stream. That way they look nicer. And I look for HD photos. So if I just look for any photo, blurry ones, I mean, there's a lot of them that I can find. But yeah, I did see that. JT, all the dad jokes. Exit stage. Yeah. Seriously. I just have an appreciation for things that, I mean, that's like Ric Flair, status right there. I mean, the attention to detail is incredible. I'm good, man. How are you? What's good, man? Not a whole lot of news. James Harden, got 2 years, almost 70 million. I'm not sure if that's going to be good enough with him and Embiid to get to the Eastern Conference Finals, but possibly. They probably need one more stud. And then obviously Rob Gronkowski is, semi-retired supposedly, but we did sign Kyle Rudolph today to just about a couple hours ago, 2 hours ago roughly, and it's a 1-year deal, not for a lot of money. So I'm happy. Give Tom a little insurance, and this blood in this match is crazy. Yes, sure is. I definitely would rock this. And I like it how it's got the wrestlers' heads and the faces on the sleeve. That's insane. The attention to detail with something like that, that's exactly what I would want to wear. It's just cool enough with just the Destiny and what they got with the wrestling, obviously, moves, and then their photo portrait right there, right? And then the eye in Destiny is in Japanese kanji. Fucking insane. Okay, little subtle details like that. And then having all 4 on the sleeve. Yeah, game over. Awesome. Awesome, like Ultimate Warrior. Yeah, but we'll do running backs tomorrow. Yeah. These guys are so bloody. The best fans on planet Earth. You guys. Yes, you. University of Florida, Tommy Townsend, Bachelor of Arts in faking punts. Where will he be in the top 10 list? Definitely in the top 10. I mean, I got to compare. I got to look at the stats, look at everything. But I think in Holly's heart, we already know he's number 1. But out of all the punters in the league, probably somewhere, 5 through 7 is probably accurate. Oh, shit. More barbed wire. Oh, my God. God, they're shaking. There's bleeding. Jericho's got so much blood. Oh, my God. Jeez. I'm saving this to watch this again. This was too good. Oh. And then I went to Young Sheldon after that. Wow, that was good. Ooh, Master Chef. Simpsons. I had my Pac-12 Encore. They had the Chiefs and Chargers on earlier. God, that was good. That was good. I'm going to watch that again tonight. College football, 150. The American game around the horn, no. Northwestern at Duke, no. MMA, fight sports en route, no. College baseball, no. SEC now, no. Best of A-Rod and Big Papi, fuck no. I'll watch David Ortiz, but fuck A-Rod. Motorcycle racing, maybe. Let's see what we got here. Oh, this is cool. I like the sponsors, Fox Racing. They always have really cool, unique looks with their patches and their sponsors. It's like NASCAR. They got all the sponsors on there. Okay. Women's college soccer. We got the All-Star game from the baseball game last night. I can always rewatch this. And Super Bowl classics. That's just Rams and Bengals. I've already watched that a bajillion times. At midnight, it is Chiefs and Chargers from December 16th. So I guess I'm watching the All-Star game again, Kershaw. So it's in the top of the first inning. It just restarted. So I guess I'm watching the All-Star game just to have something in the background. Let's go. I have to go get my first beer, too. I haven't even got my first beer yet, so. Right? Are we good or what? Your boy is good. Oh, that was sweet. Barbed wire on the chair in the Discord. Rina Yamashita. She is a badass.
Stadium, 100 wins in his career, 2.20 ERA here, home of the 2-2 pitch. Down goes four.
It's nice to be able to find people that enjoy wrestling as much as me, like on that insane level. Like there's, plus you're going above and beyond too, because you're doing Japanese wrestling, which is so far above and beyond. I mean, you get people that are stands and they love their WWE or AEW, or you get someone like me that loves ECW and WCW and WWF, and then you go with the ROH and the Impact and the NJPW, and you go a little bit further on some of those things, which I love. Awesome. Another picture that he sent. It's a straight fire. Yeah, A-Fraud. How you doing, Jameson? I haven't really got a chance to talk to you. I've just been posting pictures of football and wrestling and a little Harden for the news. I mean, there wasn't a whole lot. But gosh, this Fyter Fest 2 was good. I might rewatch it again. I mean, I've already watched this All-Star game, but gosh, that Eddie Kingston versus Jericho at the end was nice. That was good. It's always a good show. They don't even have to have the best names there. It's always just a great time with you guys, and it's always fun. Yeah, but it was crazy. Like I said, I haven't had YouTube put a copyright, not strike, but a copyright claim. And I usually will do those videos, the GIFs, the GIFs, little 5-second clips. And I've never had them do a copyright claim until yesterday. Maybe because it was the All-Star game and they went through all the footage. But Yeah, that was really weird. They gave me like 4 of them for like every Bo. The Bo Jackson one against Brian Bosworth in the tunnel. Bo climbing the wall. Silly. But we did hit 1,000 views on each live stream for the last 3 days. NASCAR, Home Run Derby, All-Star Game. So that's good. It's the first time that we've hit 3 over 1,000 since football season. So that's awesome. Thank you guys so much. You guys are the best. And then tomorrow we'll get into the Dodgers and the Giants. And then when they're on, we'll do our list. We'll do the NFL top 10 running backs. And I'll do a lot of research tonight and during the day tomorrow. And I'll have some amazing photos for you guys. And we'll go that route. So for sure. Yes, it is. And like I said, I love what Grossi Posse does and his amazing fan base, which you are a part of. I'm a part of. Sarah is, and a lot of the people in the room. But I just feel the connection with me, is going to be a little different than what Tom has. He's so busy. He's got so many fans. He can't keep up with a lot of people, I guess, which I totally understand. But even when I get into Grossi status, I'm not going to change. I'm not going to be able to post every message, but I'm still going to have that really close relationship with a lot of y'all. And I am going to visit some of you guys too, for sure. It's definitely going to be something that I'm going to do. And I look forward to being able to meet and spend time with you guys. And like I said, it's all about the connection. And if you can have a connection with people, I mean, that's really what it's about. It's not necessarily about just the subs and the views and the money. It's about sharing time with each other when we're going through a lot of these hard times, right? And just being able to see something like a silly photo like this, something that can make you smile, and then we can go back in time and, look at a little Bo Jackson, or, we can do a little bit of Japanese wrestling and, look at something old school and then maybe switch over, and then we can go all the way back into my childhood, right? And we can see something like we posted yesterday, kind of like this. It's really exciting to be able to share our passions and our love for certain athletes and wrestlers. And I mean, this is the most interactive stream on YouTube. I've never seen another stream that will cater to their fans like this. And I enjoy it. It's not like I do it to get donos. I do it because I love you guys and I'm interested in what you guys love. You know what I mean? I'll still show pictures even if you donate or don't donate. Like, it's a part of the show, and it makes it fun for sure. Definitely the best community here, and that means a lot coming from you. Appreciate you, Holly, with a $5. Appreciate you very much. It's funny how something as simple as a HD photo can make me feel so happy. You know what I mean? Like, you can just have a shitty day and I can just go through the internets and the interwebs, or we can get people like Air Whitey and anyone else, Sarah, Holly, and we can just kind of go through some of these things. And it just makes me so happy. Adrenaline like you've never experienced in the regular season, so it's a precursor to if your team can get to the postseason, you've experienced that. Everyone wants to do well, but the tendency in a game like this is to overthrow and give everything you have for that one inning. 37. Let's get to a hundo. Let's do it. Fyter had a fascinating case in that his major league debut. Air Whitey's still posting stuff in the Discord, and I'm bringing it over. And like I said, I'll always showcase you guys too, especially if you guys have talents like Holly with her art. It's a pleasure for me to be able to share it, because not only do I love it, I know other people in the room love Holly, and I love the artwork, and it makes us happy. Like, it really does. Like, you'll be surprised on, I know you're a perfectionist like me, and there's a lot of shit on our plate on a daily basis. But when you can actually put together an awesome drawing of somebody on the Chiefs or anything, it definitely makes my day. Just like these photos that Air is dropping. So Rey Mysterio and Eddie, Halloween Havoc. Yeah, I wish I could have stayed online with you guys later, but yeah, I had to take Paisley for a walk, and she just gets in these modes around this time, and then I got chicken pot pie for the first time. Oh, behind the back. Get him for 2. Bang! And then I had chicken pot pie, and it was glorious. I haven't had chicken pot pie in a while, and sometimes I'll get them at Safeway where they're just already hot and ready to eat for like $5, which are awesome. But making them yourself those ones are pretty good too. They have like the Marie calendars, and they have some other ones as well. Eddie and Ray, Halloween Havoc, love that. Snap it to a Slim Jim. Oh yeah. It's a cool drawing right there. Oh my gosh. Look at the costumes, and I love it. I love it. I mean, I love vintage t-shirts too. Wrestling t-shirts are like my favorite thing to wear besides sport stuff. So going back, gone. Paul Goldschmidt. Yeah, but getting some Japanese vintage t-shirts would be really cool for wrestling. I would rock that all day and all night. Maybe when I get rich, I can start a collection and I can show it off. It's very cool. How much product do you have to put in your hair to get your hair to stand up like Bull Nakano? I love it. I used to have hair, not that tall though. I used to have the anime hair when I actually had hair. Like if you see me in high school photos, I mean, some people will say I am, AC Slater, AC Orion. I mean, I had the long bangs though. I had hair where it was long in the front and I had it short on the top. I slicked it back, and then my bangs went from the top of my head down to my chin, and I had them either dyed blonde or brown or kept them black. And yeah, I had the cool hair back in the day. That's what will happen when you hang around a bunch of Asians that, all of us had Hondas or Acuras or Supras or, Type Rs, and we're all being crazy back in high school days.
Yeah, every All-Star game usually has some story.
Yes.
That is really neat. And this one, of course.
Yes, I appreciate you.
For the rest of their lives, no matter how long their career is.
Oh, good. That's good to hear.
Good set of brothers that have started for the same team.
She's not with you right now, is she?
Since 1992, when the Alomar brothers started together.
I'll keep that in the system. So anytime you're with her again, you let me know, and I can find. I have a bunch that I can go through, but yeah, absolutely. You always want to be able to find the stuff that's unique and unusual. I'm always looking for that special visual that makes you get the feels and whatnot. So.
Has been dominant, and he's on the track for a Cy Young in the American League. And
no problem, anytime. Let's look at it again. I remember looking at it yesterday, and I mean, sometimes it's nice to be able just to kind of get lost with everything and just enjoy me being the DJ, you guys letting me know what you want to see, and I'll just try to find the most glorious photos that make us smile all stream. I mean, that's a nice one too. Look at that. Liberty Jane, pretty name. Anytime. It's cool. It reminds me kind of Avatar. Kind of gives me those Avatar vibes. Can't wait for that movie to come out. No, well, YouTube actually pays people, or they have bots that go through and they go through the videos. And because it was the All-Star game, they probably went through those more for anyone to make sure that they didn't use any footage on the screen. And but I've never had them do a copyright. I didn't get a copyright strike because I didn't use video. It's just GIFs and GIFs. It's not a big deal. It's just little 5-second clips that grainy as fuck. It's not even like high-end ones or anything. So. No, but it's just, it's okay. Stuff happens sometimes. Or it's like when the bots came in and they ended up making my video private that one time. Never had that happen before. Just because we didn't eliminate the messages on the screen. It's like, I didn't put those bots there. They came on their own, so. Oh, all good, bro. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Hi, Paisley. Hi, you miss Daddy? Hi. Did she squeak it to the point it doesn't make no? She chewed it up. Is it still? Oh, there's a hole in it, but it doesn't squeak anymore. Oh, good. Yeah, we got a Nerf dog toy, and they have specifically dog toys for dogs. Nerf, right? And it made this really annoying squeak, 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 like it was like really high pitched. But now she got to a point where she just chewed the shit out of it, and it doesn't squeak anymore. Thank God, because that thing was annoying. I can only take so much of the squeaking. Now I can see her running up back and forth in the hallway like a greyhound. So it's about that time. 9 to 11 is when she gets her, burst of energy. I love you too. I appreciate you guys. And like I said, I couldn't ask for a better person. There's a few people that could definitely do it. You, Holly, Jameson Meza. There's a few of you guys that definitely could do the role. And I appreciate you very much. There was a reason why I selected you too. And it's like sometimes I feel I read people really well. And I know things probably have been tough, prior to like the relationship. It's like I know things that you've had some good times, some bad times. You've had some depression. And I think that ever since, you became the lead mod here and had a role and a purpose, I think your life is gotten a little bit better because you've gotten to have a bond with Holly and a lot of the other people in the room. So I feel that by giving you that mod status, it's definitely changed your life for the better. And I know like my life is much better with you in it, as well as the rest of the group. I can always count on you. Super smart. Like I said, very intelligent, loves the same things that I do. I can always count on you. And like I said, that's why I try to kick you down some things as my lead mod. I still got to get back Mr. Williams and Shepard Williams next, but I'll always try to hook you up with some Colts merch, a jersey, socks, t-shirt, maybe some slides, whatever I can do, or even just money to go spend, take your dad out to lunch. You know what I mean? And that is important to me because for the amount of time that you guys are putting in. Oh my gosh, that hole is huge. Oh, she's going after it. $10 from Megan in Australia. Bang, bang, bang. Goddaughter Liberty Jane. No problem. No problem. Thank you so much. See if we can find another unicorn one here for the future. Hi, Paisley. I love you. It was really hot today, too. I went to sleep probably, gosh, I don't know, 2 in, maybe, something like that, and then woke up at 7 a.m. And then we already went on our, ooh, this is a cool one. Ooh, your boy will find the good. And never apologize for your fandom, of Jim Zorn. I think it's cool because, like I said, to other people, they might not understand. And to you, you might be like, oh, it's probably annoying. Everyone is weird and annoying and, in their own little ways, but I don't think you're annoying at all. Like I said, everyone has little tendencies that they do. And we all have people that we love and appreciate and have fandom and we gush over. Everyone is a weirdo in some kind of way. You know what I mean? And I don't see it in a bad way. If anything, it just shows how much love and appreciation that you have for Jim Zorn and, Pete Carroll, the Seahawks, and all your teams. There's nothing weird about it at all. But some people that they might not understand the obsession, with certain people. But I mean, like I said, usually as a wrestling fan or a sport fan, we have those for our favorites, like with me and Julio. Like I'll talk about Julio day and night. I'll talk about Ken Griffey Jr. It's just who we are. We have our favorites, and there's nothing wrong with that. I got a really cool unicorn one here for you too. Another one. This one's cool. Check this one out. So we did this one. And this one's nice. And we appreciate. And then plus, if I know that you, are going through some things, and if I can make your day a little bit better, that's worth it. Woo-hoo-hoo! Look at that one. That one's nice.
From GMC. Panera chefs have crafted a masterpiece. Succulent seared chicken, a secret aioli, clean ingredients, in a buttery brioche roll.
One more for you. And if when you see her again, if she's not with you, I'll keep these on here. So, and I can always find new stuff. I mean, I got like 20,000 files, so it's like I'm always looking, and I can always find things on the go too. I mean, no one works the internet faster than me. So we love you. We appreciate you. And like I said, I'm starting to gain more and more of the female audience too. My goal is to get to 10%. And then after we get there, I want to get to 20. And I know that's pretty aggressive for females, but I know we can do it. You know what I mean? And like I said, if the females are out there and they know they can come somewhere where they're not going to feel, you know, like every single person is going to try to hit on them, make them feel weird. It's just a safe place where we can just talk wrestling, baseball, basketball, football, whatever it is, our favorites. That's what it's about. You know what I mean? Just being somewhere where you can be supported and not feel like a bunch of creepers hitting on you and making you feel uncomfortable, and which will happen. You know, you're going to get, you know, creepers and weirdos that will, you know, you'll get some, you know, some people trolling and whatnot, but, you know. It's always nice to be able to add more females to the channel. They always have something to bring to the channel too. And most of the females, honestly, are smarter than most of the guys in the channel. A lot of the guys are intelligent and they're smart, right? But the females go ham for, you know, their favorites, and I can really respect that. I mean, I have Zini Panini, who's an Eagles fan, and she lives in Wisconsin. I had her in my fantasy football league with, you know, 8 other you know, dudes. She was the only girl, and she ended up getting, I think, second place her first year when I helped her, you know, and then the next year she won the league, and she was the only girl, and she did it pretty much on her own with little help from me. So, and like I said, it's not like I had a bunch of dudes that you know, didn't know what they were doing. I had dudes in that Northwest Sports Fanatics Fantasy Football League that have been doing fantasy for like 10 or 15 years, and it's a little bit of luck, but you have to draft well, and you have to know what you're doing. And, you know, sometimes these people, they know, and obviously the females, you know, they do their research too. You know, just because you're a girl doesn't mean that you don't know anything. Like I said, most of the girls that are in the NWSF are smarter than the guys, and that's facts. Appreciate you. $47. Let's get to a hundo. Yeah, and the best part about this channel too is that when the females come on here, you guys can, you know, bond with the other females, the other guys that are in the room, and everyone is just such a loving, caring person. Every once in a while, you'll get an asshole or a troll or a little kid trying to ruin our vibe, and we'll handle that. But just being able to build relationships in the room, that's the coolest thing, because when we get to football season, more of my regulars that will come, you'll be able to see them, and like I said, it's just a great community of people that have a lot of different interests. So I don't know. I mean, obviously it's got to be hairspray, you know, mousse, gel. I know there's certain gels because when I had hair, you know, but then mousse and then the hairspray. So probably gel first and then a shitload of hairspray, I would assume. Paul Mitchell, you know, you can get some of the high-end stuff. I mean, I used to spend some good money on my hair when I had the hair like that. I mean, the hair care products, especially if you have crazy hair or Asian hair or you have some kind of unique look, yeah, it's not cheap for sure. Yeah, it was Brian May's birthday. Yeah. Yeah, it's funny because she actually brought it up too. Let's get a picture of Brian May on here. Let's do it. I know we did it already before, but let's see if I can get another one. Oh, yes. Got an epic one for you. You guys will love me. You ready? I know Holly will understand and Megan in Australia. This is a good one. Very sharp. All right, you guys ready for Brian May, who just celebrated a birthday? I mean, if you're into music, you know what it is. If you don't know who this is, it's quite okay. Not everyone is going to know every topic we talk about. You know, so we can get into the Brian May, and then, you know, if you know, Megan doesn't get, you know, the wrestling or the NASCAR, totally fine. You know, everyone's going to have different interests, but look at this Brian May. This is a good one. This is a good one. Here, we'll go back to Steve for Megan here, so she can just have herself an amazing day.
Pretty good. 2 up, 2 down.
All right, let's look at this beautiful HT photo I found of Brian May. Are we ready? Oh, baby. Look at the hair. Look at the guitar. Woo! The shirt. Looking handsome, my fella. Love it. Let's go. I got you. It's funny how a picture can just say 1,000 or 10,000 words. It's just, I wish I could put video, but obviously with the copyright stuff, we just, you just can't do that. But I mean, the closest thing is this. So, and pictures do tell a story. All right, let me see.
John, what do you want? Foot slider, down and low. Oh, you're sexy. You go. Yeah.
Who is that in the tub? At first glance, I thought that was Mike Tyson. Breaking news. Mitch Haniger to join the Aqua Sox for 3 games. Nice. Yes. I like that. Yes. Oh, it's New Jack. I was say it kind of looked like him, but I didn't know if that was him. That's awesome.
First time you faced the Cougar? First time, yeah. Hey, what's up, bro?
Alex just sent me a message about tanks and lobsters. Good old Alex, our youngest fan on the channel, who's like 11, 12 years old. Holly Hundo with a 10er. Thank you so much, Holly. Appreciate you. Bang, bang. Hi, Paisley. How are you? Do you want to come on the stream, or are you going to run away as soon as I try to pick you up? Hi. I know you love Dad so much. And guess what? Dad loves you. Hi. And there's some of the art that Holly did, because we always like to show off, the amazing artwork skills. And this was done 30 years ago or something, you said? Let's go. Beautiful. I love it. And like I said, there's not a lot of people out there that can get paid for their artwork. Holly is one of those people. Just because of who you are, right? And that we love you, but your artwork is really fucking good. All right, so this AEW is over. We'll end that, and then we'll go to a tropical location. Hi, baby.
Oh. As they are enshrined into the hallowed halls among the legends who stood before them. The 2022 Hall of Fame.
Now, she's right underneath my feet right now. Oh, I love you. Yeah, Dad loves you. Yeah. It's funny too, because when I go get a Monster energy drink and I go out, side, and then she'll run out to the deck and she'll look at me and then she'll start, she'll get all sad, like I'm going away forever. And then, she'll still look at me, but her tail will be going back and forth. And even when I just leave and she has her eyes on me, she's just a daddy's girl. And yeah, she's my everything. She gets so excited.
Alice loves the scent of gay so much. She wished there was a way to make it last longer. Say hello to your fairy godmother, Alice, and long-lasting gay scent beads. Try Spring Daydream.
That was hot today. Went for a walk at 7, 8 a.m. And then went for another walk at a park and had some good views out there as well. And then we're going to enjoy some of this at Savi's Island this on Saturday. So I'm going to go early in the morning and we're going to let her run. And this is at Lincoln City on the ocean, Pacific Ocean, but we're going to go to like a river lake area and she can run up and down and we'll have our chairs in. I'll jump in the water and we're going to have a good time. And I got a new one. Simply the best. You guys are simply the best.
To lead off for the AL. 23 years old, the youngest second baseman, starting the All-Star game since 1991 for the AL. That's rank 1. All right, so in the National League dugout, we've got Max Fried.
I got another Paisley photo that I posted a couple days ago. It's the cutest thing ever.
I know you were just a minute ago, you were down listening to Alec talk while he was pitching. What'd you think?
Yeah, we both had the mic on, so we could hear the broadcast.
Oh, look at that. I caught that photo. I probably took 5, and luckily I got her with her tongue coming out. Cutest thing ever. That's my girl. Yeah, whatever I can do to make you guys happy. Like I said, I'm the DJ here. I'm going to make sure that I can do whatever it takes to make you guys smile. And everything is tough nowadays. So, as long as, we have a great group, which we always do. This channel has pretty much rebranded itself since January. And it's literally now not just NFL and, wrestling. It's anything. And that's what I really enjoy. And you guys can teach me things. I can teach you some things. It's just an awesome group. You do? Oh my gosh, share them. Please send those to me so I can share them on the channel when you have time in the future. Please do. Oh my gosh, Air Whitey is just giving me so much wrestling photos here. Oh my God, those are so cool.
I just feel like I can always pick something up. So I try to watch, and even I try to watch our own guys too. I mean, our guys are fun to watch, so they just
The hair is a lethal weapon in itself. Yes.
I feel like a lot of the guys over here don't really take DP. I think guys really just skipped. Yeah, I'm like that. Sorry, Clinton. But no, a lot of the guys kind of skipped, and I've noticed a lot of guys really just try to take their bats into the game.
Oh, you did? Oh, good. Liberty Jane, Eliza Rose. Pretty. Yes, I'm ready for Avatar 2 as well. It's going to be the biggest movie of the year. I mean, we had Stranger Things, and that held me over for season 4. But Avatar 2 is going to be the biggest thing in movies all year. It's going to blow Top Gun out of the water, like no question. Yes. Paisley Pup. She's right here by my feet right now. It's my boo. I know it seems like you've been here for like forever, huh? But it shows you when you have, connections with, not only the hosts, but the people in the room. It just seems like it's so natural. It's like some people fit in right away and others, they don't. It's just pretty clear, so. No worries. Yeah, no Taco Bell. That'll make you poop. Yeah, Jack in the Box. I don't have problems with Jack in the Box. Jack in the Box is usually really good for me, but I'm trying to lose weight. So, but sometimes you just got to be able to, have a sandwich or something. I like their chicken ranch sandwich, the crispy one. Oh my God, that one is so good. That one is so good. Yeah, well, most channels you don't have interaction like this. You know what I mean? Like most channels, you just have a host. You know what I mean? And then the host does the host thing, and shouts out the people that donate and kind of does their own thing or whatever. But the show for me is the opposite. It's more about you guys than me. I'm going to give you everything I got But I definitely like to make the center of attention of you guys. So
Everything you guys are saying just emphasizes what the man at first base is pulling off.
I see you. Eagles John, bang, with a 50. A 50. A 50. Eagles John, baby. Thank you, dude. What a generous dono. Thank you so much, bro. Let's go. Fly, Eagles, fly, baby. That's my dude. Bang, bang. $50 holla. Cheers to you, brother. Thank you so much. Looking forward to this right here. This is the thing I'm the most excited about, going into your team next year. I mean, obviously AJ Brown will be great, and the development of Devontae Smith and Dallas Goedert and Jalen and everything. But I'm really, really excited about Nakobe Dean and Jordan Davis. Thank you so much, bro. Appreciate you so much. And Holly Hundo with a 10 or 2 earlier on. Thank you so much. Appreciate you.
Have you thought about your wish? I wish that shack was my real life.
And that was from earlier on.
What's up, little bro?
Oh, Paisley. Paisley knocked over some of my lighting, but we're good. Love you. You're okay. You're okay, baby.
60 years of quality coverage, make the right call, and go with the general.
This is a charged lemonade from Panera, and it's a force of nature. A delicious boost of plant-based caffeine from guarana and green coffee extract.
Hey, I always find the good stuff for you guys. Hold up.
Guten Tag, this is meine Auto, und this is meine Key. Und for our auto repairs,
I mean, especially if they look like that. Or this. That one's a really nice one. I'm always trying to find the best for you guys visually. Yeah, and like I said, I mean, a lot of channels will have, some younger fan bases, and I still have the young crowd too, because I always read and I'm in tune with all the catchphrases and the slang and, the stupid Tide Pod challenges and the TikTok challenge crap that's going on. But I mean, I actually enjoy the conversations from the intelligent people that are, 20 to 65 years old or even older or a little bit younger. So, oh, that's cool.
Here's to those with morning meetings, networking events, and Zoom sessions. Here's to those with summer jobs and the truck that goes to work with them. Ran, built to serve.
Oh, my boy, you didn't have to do that. Eagles John did 50 on the Cash App, and guess what? A 50 on the stream and a 50 on the Cash App too. You're awesome, dude. Thank you so much, bro. Thank you so much for your generosity, dude. And then Megan got a $5 on here also. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. Who says you need to pay $90 an hour for therapy? You can come in here, show me some love, help me pay some bills, help me take care of Paisley and the family. And then, I can give you guys great mental health. That's a good trade-off, where we can share each other and obviously our interests. Eagles John, 50 on the super chat and 50 on the Cash App. This is like Mr. Williams or Holly Hundo or Cyberpunk. Thank you so much from the bottom of my heart, bro. Thank you. That means a lot. Let's go. A 50 and then another 50. Thank you so much. Bang, bang. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. 50? You're awesome. Thank you so much, dude.
Nasty Nestor, he's a fun one to play behind, huh?
got staring at your toes, so you don't know if he's gonna quick pitch or do this whole spin around, leg up, leg down, you know.
You're the man. And I definitely will go the extra mile for the people that go the extra mile for me. Thank you so much. Plus, I like to reminisce with a lot of the older people in the room because, like I said, the younger crowd, you know, has some sports knowledge and some pop culture knowledge. But obviously, as you're older, you know, you've been there, you've seen that, you've done that. And, you know, a lot of us like to read and, you know, we've been there. I mean, like I said, you know, it's like if someone's 40, 50, 60 years old, we've seen a hell of a lot more than people that are 15, you know, no offense to 15-year-olds, but, you know, that's just the facts. Appreciate you, bro. 50 on the Cash App and 50 on the Super Chat. What a stud. Just like Jerome Brown. I love you. Appreciate you. Yep. I got you. See, I'm always on top of it. Sweet photo, too. That is awesome. Really? Dear Lady Red, as we call the Red special. It's a fucking nice. What is it? Is it is it a Gibson? What kind of guitar is it? I mean, obviously it's a built guitar, but what kind is it? Fender, Gibson, what kind of guitar is it? Oh, you got to be careful with that. Yes, Queen Paisley is in the building. You did? Oh, thank you so much. Let me see. Oh, my gosh. This is awesome. Are you kidding me? You're so good. Oh, my gosh. Hold on here. This is you're too much. This is awesome. Are you freaking kidding me? This is so good. This is so good. I'm not even exaggerating right now. Oh, my God. Okay, hold on. Oh, I get excited when I get to. Oh, my God. Hold on.
Giancarlo and Aaron, if you're still listening, Aaron, thanks to both of you guys.
United Healthcare offers coverage plans designed.
All right, so that's obviously him older. Let's go to a little bit younger of a picture so that way we can compare the younger Brian May to the picture that Holly did, and it's just fucking glorious. All right, check this out. When he's a little bit younger, obviously. All right, so check it out. Okay. Not my guns, but this right here. All right, let's take a look at this right here. Beautiful hair. Look, it's the same. Look at same guitar too. That's what I'm talking about. All right, and now let's take a quick peek at Holly's photo. So take it in. Look at the hair. Look at the face, the nose. Okay. Now let's take a look at Holly's artwork. God, this one is very good. Like very good. And even if you weren't my friend, I would tell you this is very good. All right, are we ready? 3. Oh, I got to delete something. Hold on. I got way too many files. Hold on. I was going to say I probably have too many files. I got to delete some. I was about to do 3, 2, 1. All right, give me a second. And we'll do another 3, 2, 1. I'm really impressed with this one. This is one of this is very, very good. Okay, look at his face. Look at the hair. All right. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Oh, that is so good. I love it. The eyes with the teeth, the hair. Gosh, that is good. Very nice. Oh my gosh. Megan in Australia is like, oh, Yeah, so good. So good. Ah, so good. So good.
Situation with another all-star in Tyler Anderson to start the year. This is away to Jose Ramirez. But he comes into the all-star game. You saw his numbers a moment ago.
An artist in India. Wow. That is good, though.
Really only one bad game or one game that his ERA took a hit. But if you want to know why the Dodgers are in first place, it's because you've got Gonsolin and Anderson.
You got me some. Oh, yes. I see it. I'll post those here in just a second for you, Whitey. So we get a couple of those wrestling ones. I'm just in awe of. All right, so let's go back so you can look at his hair. Because obviously, if I do this, he's a little older there. Still got the same guitar. And then a little younger. Oh, my God. Love it. I love it so much. Love, 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 love it. And I will post these in a second. Yes. All the loves. Well, it was the cutest thing ever. I had to take 5 photos really quick to be able to get the tongue to come out. So, Eagles, John, my boy. Appreciate you so much. Thank you so much, bro.
You're not a big guy, but boy, he plays big. You just see he gets extra base.
Eagles does bring the fire.
Switch hitter. Cleveland, of course, still in the race.
Yes. She is the designated button opener and closer.
He's got more extra base hits than anybody. At 5'9", 190. He's got one of the lowest strikes.
Yeah, and that's why I want to be able to showcase people. It's not that we all of us are friends, and we all get along and whatnot. But I mean, when someone has a special talent like this, it's not like any of us more than likely could do something like this. So, I'm always going to represent you and take care of you. Oh, Noah does. Is Noah with you right now? All right, let me see if I can get something cool. 747.
The easiest job in the world. See, they set up on one side. Fastball. In the old days, they had the big chest protector set up right over the catcher, but now they pick a side. So he's setting up on the inside part of the plate against a right-hander, and that's the view you're getting. That is lifted in the air to right center field. Soto drifting back. He's got room.
I got you. And if I'm going to do something like that as well, and we'll get back to this photo, and I'll have that again. Megan with the fiber, and let's. I still got to pull up a few more photos for Eagles John and his amazing support. I got you. I mean, if anyone could bring up a photo of an airplane, but the difference between me and everyone else is attention to detail. So if I'm going to be able to do something like a Boeing, right, it has to be special. It can't just be just an airplane. I need to see something special to make me want to post it on YouTube here on the show. And this is what you get from me. You not only get aircraft, but you get it right over a mountain. And that's the difference between me and everyone else on YouTube. And that's facts. Bang, bang, bang. $5. Appreciate you. What a photo. I got you.
Hit off your legs, no doubt. But he got a rare 2-strike pitch in the middle of the zone. And it was like he flipped it.
Super chat. I don't know. I'm not sure how that works out. I think they just do the 49. I mean, I guess that's how it works on some of the stuff. So I know you can do 100, but it's all good. The penny, the penny is missing. It's all good. Your support is phenomenal. Thank you so much, dude. He said, "Oh, I'll do a Cash App, and I'll also do." I mean, that's just so awesome. Thank you so much, dude. Megan with a fiber. I got you taken care of too.
Buxton swings and misses 1-1.
Oh, yeah. Fitty for the Space Kitty. Give some Jerome Brown love.
Special blend of skills this guy has for his healthy Buxton. One of the fastest players. Hits it so hard. Great fielder. It's just been a matter of him staying healthy.
Eagles John with a 50. Bang, bang, bang. Eagles John, I see you. And you definitely get the Space Kitty. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. $50 to Kitty. Not the 49, 99, all the time, baby. Yeah, well, like I said, even if I was younger, I still have the appreciation even when I was younger. I mean, I met King Griffey Jr. and Sandy Koufax at 7 and 10, and I knew the significance of that even at that age with my dad. I mean, my dad was a teacher at high school. He did humanities, he did English, he did the yearbook. My dad taught for like 40, 45 years. Like, obviously, we know Grossi was a teacher as well, but my dad's one of the smartest people that I know, and obviously I probably get some of the intelligence and the work ethic and the hard work, from him. And then my mom being Japanese too, I got some of the smarts from her as well. So. Brian built it himself. So not any brand, if I recall. Oh, really?
Yeah, back to back. I'm not sure who won the long drive competition, but Jay, I'll start with you. First All-Star game is a Yankee.
No brand. That's awesome. It looks sweet too, because I was gonna say it doesn't look like a Fender or a Gibson. The style of it doesn't look like those. That's why I asked. And you guys know more about this kind of stuff than I do, so I just watch a lot of shows, and I watch Pawn Stars and American Pickers, and I go to garage sales, and I'm always in the loop. My dad likes to collect stuff, furniture and stuff like that too, and so yeah, it's very good. I love it. The attention to detail is phenomenal. 10 out of 10, 11 out of 10, 100 out of 10, 100 out of 100. Just at NW Sports Fanatics. So it's like if you look on my thing here, if you have Twitter, so at Orion_NWSF or just NW Sports Fanatics, or at NW Sports Fanatics altogether on Instagram. You can find me, follow me, and I'll follow you back, or on Twitter. I usually do most of my stuff on those two platforms. So. I got you.
It's just amazing how big some of these guys are and what they can do. And Yankees, man, one of the biggest teams. Period.
I already knew she had a passion for it, but then once she started showing the photos and the drawings, I was like, oh my God. It's like, this is something that's been a part of you for 30, 40 years. I could tell. Like, you're very good.
Best record in baseball, 64-28. And in a
chess specialist after only 5 days. Yeah.
They dominated the first half. Just 1 week where normalcy.
What to do?
They lost a couple one-run games.
How are you?
Business at the end. They got a tough stretch right out of the break. Got a doubleheader in Houston. And they got to fly to Baltimore, but
that's his burner account. He says his burner. You pulled a KD on me with your burner. I said, burner account. Let me switch over before I say anything crazy. Chief, how are you, dude? Ancient Aliens. Have you watched any, bro? I know the Skinwalker Ranch. I still haven't got a chance to finish that up or watch all of it, but yeah.
See the numbers on the year, but he can flat out hit. 23-year-old.
Wow. I always like science and astronomy. Like I said, most people think, oh, dog. I mean, if you only watch me on the NFL streams, like do NFL play-by-play, you're like, oh, this guy just fucking loves sports and NFL, and that's it. But if you actually have been here, since January, since we've started doing these 5-hour, live streams, you really got to deep dive into, my personality and everyone else's interests and likes. And it's much more than those. So awesome. Please do. And I'll follow you back. Yeah. Just NW Sports Fanatics. Burner account in the building. I know. I was wondering who that was, but I thought it was him too. I love a burner account. All right, let's get some of these other photos here. Oh my gosh, you just got photo on photo here. A couple more wrestling photos. Little Shinsuke Nakamura and some Japanese action. Sarah will like this one, as well as Holly. And I do want to do some more for Eagles John as well. So one sec here. Try to cater to everyone's needs because you guys deserve it. You guys are the show. I love this photo. Never seen this before. Let's go. With the straps too. Beautiful photo.
If this is the kind of security, you can have it right here, and you're fine.
Beautiful day watching, where most people probably know that Geico could save their money on car insurance, right?
I still haven't even gotten my first beer yet. Just having too much fun with you guys.
Okay, I'm ready to come in now. Hello. I'm trying my best. Seriously, I'm serious. Request to come ashore. Geico, saving people money on more than just car insurance.
And Eagles John, you have any players that you want me to pull up for you? I mean, obviously I have the Jalen and the Jordan Davis and the Jerome Brown, but I want to do more. So let me know. Like I said, if you have any specific old school players, Keith Jackson at tight end or Carmichael or any of the old school guys, Jaworski, Jaws, whatever you want, Cunningham, you let me know. And, or if you just want to do like Jeremy Macklin or D-Jax or LaShawn McCoy, Shady McCoy, you let me know and I'll do that for you. It's the least I can do. And, most people just read off the name and, or the comment, scream a little bit for the dono, but not us, not NWSF. We really try to show the gratitude and the appreciation for anyone that goes above and beyond for me, which is anything that's $1 or more is above and beyond. So proud to have you guys, have my back and support my dreams. It means a lot. Quality over quantity.
It's 2-2. Batting title last year, won World Championship, of course, with the Nationals in 2019. Second straight All-Star game, first one that he started. The 9-year-old headed to free agency this offseason.
Old school Rey Mysterio here. About to pop up.
Popped up and fouled grounded first. Luis Arise, freshman in the game, puts it away. One away in the fourth inning. Contreras swings and misses. Strike one.
Was Brian Pillman after the Ray?
I like what Wilson Contreras, early in his career, he said, I want to be the best catcher in baseball. And, at the time.
And Air Whitey is sending these in the Discord, and I'm pulling them from there.
But he wants to be in that category. And why not? Speaking. Starting for the National League for the third time, waits on this breaker and fouls it off. 1-2. Fifth set of brothers to start the All-Star game together. Morton, Walker, Cooper, the starting battery for the National League.
Raven and Raven's Flock. This one's Raven and Cactus Jack. Fuck yeah. Quote the Raven, nevermore. He was a cool character. I miss WCW so much. sometimes I can just go and, just put on some old school wrestling and just get lost in my childhood. Fucking cool. Raven and Cactus Jack. There he is. Bang, bang. There I am. Super cool, dude.
For the first time in a long time, they're on the same team, right? They don't have to pick a side and playing each other.
And obviously the Giants are in the news. They're running their old throwbacks, obviously, and everyone's getting a new fucking helmet this year or jersey, which is cool. And Gronk will hopefully be back in November. But the news of the day 3 hours ago is that Kyle Rudolph is joining the Buccaneers for 1 year. I'm super excited. He's old. He's past his prime. He's not a top 10 tight end, somewhere between probably 15 through 20. But with that being said, he could turn into a top 10 tight end with Brady throwing to him in the red zone. So we'll see where it goes. I don't have any expectations. Best case scenario, maybe, 800 yards and 5 touchdowns, something like that, in a season. We'll see where it goes, but I'm excited. Let's get it.
And really, the only spot you could get him up was down. Because if you let anything up, he crushed it. He's an all-star 9 times in his first 10 years in St. Louis.
Yes.
He's an all-star again in 2015 with the Angels. This is his first trip to the Midsummer Classic in 7 years. And a 1-1 from Paul Blackburn. 1-2.
Yes. Me too.
Bunch of changes. Wholesale substitutions. Benintendi left. Julio Rodriguez.
Burner.
Kyle Tucker and Rush.
KD.
Middle infield of Bogarts and Espinal and Arise at first base.
Kyle Orton. Let's throw up a photo. And I got to do his Eagles John. Eagles John went crazy and did 50 on the super chat and 50 on the super chat and on the Cash App.
You know what everyone's going to forget? Before he got some lower feet kind of issues in his lower leg, he was an unbelievable defender at first base. He covered more territory and got some more balls, and it was such a space eater at first base. Normally you don't see that. On a 2-2 pitch, Pujols hits a high fly ball down the line to left. Benintendi gets it around, put it away. Pujols flies out the left, 2 gone in the 4th inning. Jack Peterson.
I'm not sure if this is as good as Steve DeBerg or Elvis Gerbach, but I'll take the Kyle Orton. It's always funny to get those obscure ones,
Sure, he does. He loves to swing. And he can look like that on one pitch. He can throw the same pitch a little bit lower and hit it to the moon. One-year contract for the Giants, just $6 million, and it's turned into a bargain. He's an all-star for the.
Well, Paisley's not freaking out. It's 11, and she's right by my feet. She misses Dad. She loves Dad so much. I love her so much. I don't know where I'd be without her. Like, I literally don't hang out with my friends. I just hang out, in person. I hang out with you guys, but I don't hang out with any of my friends. Just spend time with you guys. You guys are all I need. And my pup.
Of course, got those 2 runs, both for the last 10. So they got to find them.
So Jerome Brown to Coward, number 8. Oh my gosh.
Looking for their first win since 2012. Check swing and pitch out, no swing, 2-2.
Oh, there we go. Fun fact. I like learning new things every day. We don't have Caitlin in the building. Usually she's in here, but she's gonna obviously she's engaged now and she'll come back and maybe we'll see her at some point. Obviously the time difference and the being in Scotland is going to be different. So Wes Hopkins, let's do it. I'm up for a challenge. It's not like I got to go to the dark web.
Do you know what this does to making the most of this gym membership day? I'm here for moral support. Doing great, Tammy.
Earn cash back that automatically
Number 48.
where your spending is trending with the City Custom Cash Card.
I got you, dude. You ready? I'm already, I work quick, dude. I'm the fucking guru. I'm the Yoda. I am the fucking Grogu. I am the Grogu or Yoda of fucking YouTube photos, okay? I mean, no one's going to wait around for 30 minutes to be able to find one. Time is fucking money, all right? You got to work quick.
Indeed you do. An Indeed resume gets you seen by the right people. All without having to do one dance move.
I'll even get you a few options that you'll love.
Customize your car insurance. Only pay for what you need. And you can even save $652 with Switch. Okay, I need a crowbar and a blowtorch.
It's the least I can do for you if you're so generous and supportive. And you are one of the more, consistent people in the room, as well as consistent donators to the room too. Like I said, you are a goat, and like I said, I wouldn't be able to have success without people like you. So thank you so much for being you. And like I said, it's like a lot of the older fans really do take care of me, and we do have a bond just because we are a little older and we've seen it all and we've done it all. Oh, look at this. Look at that with the autograph on it. Little PSA DNA auto. That's slick, huh? Your boy works quick. Okay.
I'm in la casa with my boy Miguel Cabrera. You're coming to see Superstar a couple of years from now, right?
He's like, oh my God, this guy's good. He's fast. He's a good. He's really good. I ain't done, dude. Especially if you're going to drop a hundo for me. I'm going to make sure I take care of you, brother. Brother. We're pointing to the promised land, brother. Let's go. I got my favorite one right here, and you will understand why in a second why this is my favorite one. This one's got the Falcons in it, and it shows them in their red 80s uniforms, the Barkowski era with the quarterback. Early. Oh my gosh, this is insane. Hold on. This is such a good one. Just to be able to see these old school photos, there's a reason why people are going back to stuff in the 70s, 80s, and 90s. Because guess what? It's better. We have a fashion sense. You know what I mean? It's like some people think, oh, the 90s trends, with the clothes and the hair ties and the bright colors. I mean, come on. Are you kidding me? Falcons, go back to this look. And they are bringing back some looks like this. Ah, man. That is sweet. That is just too sweet. I know you love that too. See how I'm going extra mile for you because you're worth it.
I'm probably coming a little high and tight, get you off the plate. Probably man, I think you deep. I'm out of here. Hey, hold on. Come on down here. How about JD? How we doing, baby?
I'm still going. I got to give you some football cards now. I've already, sometimes people donate and, you give them a photo or two, you know what I mean? But you're very special to me. And, I like having people that are older than me, around my age, or know more about certain things than me. And we can always learn a little bit off each other. And I respect you and I appreciate you. And he represents Delaware to the death. So let's go. Time for some football cards. Are you ready? He's like, oh, man, I got my money's worth. Woo-hoo-hoo! Scorecard. Let's go, dude.
He's got tremendous action and arm speed on that changeup. We just saw him swinging this at. Kyle Tucker, one of the most underrated hitters from the standpoint of he's got a long.
What about? Well, I'm going to drop you a Mark McMillan.
It's all parts of the field.
Hold up.
on a 3-2 pitch. He fouls it off. He's one of those guys that started to establish himself as one of the great, well-rounded hitters in the league. He's flirting with the 30.
I gotta do at least one more card.
Stolen bases. They're really well-rounded players because he's great defensively too. Out of the payoff, Tucker pulls it foul.
Well, Luis Castillo, of course, the Reds have not gone in the direction they would like to. It'll be interesting to see. It'll be sought after, of course. So many suitors trying to find a starting pitcher. This young man has.
Oh yes, I had to find the right one, and I got it. There's like a lot of there's this. Oh come on, don't do me dirty like this. I need to. Come on now. All right, I gotta reformat it. All right, come on. 500. You'll love this. There we go. Sometimes you just got to talk to it. It's like, you got to talk to the sports gods. Okay.
And now here's the 5'9" line drive hitting machine. Luis Arise. 342.
This is awesome. Okay, so we went here, $50 donation, and then he did another $50 donation. So you got to keep it moving. Got to get the clean photo with the autograph, and then pointing to the promised land. NWSF is going to the house, right? But I can only get there to the promised land with you guys. So don't ever forget that. You guys are so instrumental to my success of this channel, and it's about you guys more than me. Okay, fucking, are you kidding me? Look at it. You got 58, 48. 43, 51, 42, 81, and you got the fucking Falcons in red. When's the last time you seen an action shot? Honestly, even hardcore fans like me, I haven't seen an action shot like this besides Dion and the Barkowski era with the quarterback. And then you get the cards with the scorecard. And then are you ready? 3, 2, 1. Oh, the tops. Oh my God. I'm just fucking in heaven right now. I'm just literally jeez. Let's go. He said it's hard to find. Maybe for some, but not for Oh Doggy Dog. Oh Doggy Dog has got you. I got you. And I'll even do one more.
In 2 seconds, a vacation, it will say. Only to realize.
What if I catch on my place?
Don't worry. Sell it directly to Open Door, and we'll help you buy your next one. Oh, when life stores open.
I gotta find another card that I like for you. One more card.
You ain't heard nothing yet. High Heat with Christopher Russo. Weekdays on MLB Network.
That's the pro.
Major League Baseball and the Boys and Girls Clubs of America
That's beautiful.
are dedicated to guiding kids through the first tries,
Sounds good, Eric.
the curveballs,
There you go.
and the big dream. Setting them up to make great plays.
It's funny how, I love sports cards too. And a lot of them are portraits, action shots. There's just nothing cooler than sports cards and toys. This is my childhood, and I still collect this stuff to to this day. And photos can give you a vibe for sure. But especially if it's cards that I collected that I remember. So let's go down memory lane here. So we got our boy Eagles John with a $50 dono, and then another $50 dono. And, I love it when you give me an obscure name that most, Eagles fans probably don't even know who this guy is if you're younger, and let alone the people in the room. It's nice to be able to educate the other people in the room. And I hope I made your day today because you made mine. And I enjoy looking at stuff like this too. Oh, baby. All right, one more card. It's the least I can do for your generosity and your support.
He locates, gets out. Jose Trevino into catch. 2 balls, no strikes. He went from Texas to Minnesota to Boston, back to Texas on a 1-year contract. What a bargain he's been.
The least I can do for your support to me, dude.
Proposed to his girlfriend the day before.
All right, well, last card.
He's going to be an all-star. Both these guys. That happened for Perez and for Jeff McNeil. He thought that he was going to start the All-Star game the same week that he became a dad.
Let's go through the cards again. So we got the scorecard. This looks like it's from 1990. And then we got the tops card, which is from the 80s. 86 tops, because that's what the Jerry Rice rookie card is, with the field in the background. And then we got the pro set 89, I believe. And then we got the tops. Oh, man. That's just it's hard to put into words. I mean, you can find photos, but sometimes cards are just even better than photos. I mean, especially if you collected back in this time. I hope that made your day, bro, because you made mine. Good stuff. The autograph is slick. Rest in peace. He's no longer with us. Good fucking action shot. You know, I'm gonna give you the fire. I'm not gonna give you just a regular. I'm gonna give you portrait style action shot. And then, thank you so much, bro.
To confirm that all these things they were hearing were true. And that first session, 110-mile-per-hour home run, where 95 is considered hard.
He said tough to find. I got you. Was that quick enough for you?
His fifth year. At 2-1.
Well, you have to pitch him in, and that's primarily why he gets hit.
All right, let me follow you.
Normal. He's got lightning quick.
Back.
Watch where his hands are over the plate, because they stand over the plate, and then he releases.
All right, accept. Oh my goodness. Megan. Wow. Wow. Who did this? Who did this artwork? Jeez. This is insane. Hold on. My God.
You know he wants to tie the game up with a swing here. Those hands. Inside part of the plate. Barrel the bat if he gets the pitch he likes.
Okay.
And the reason pitchers are trying to pitch him inside is he's owning the outer half of the plate and really making people pay. He can go to right.
I'm going to send this file over to Sarah on Twitter, and then I'll pull it from Twitter. Sarah, look at this. Oh, my God. Jeez. This is insane. You guys are going to be like, oh, my God. This is incredible. This is Brian May. My gosh, this is beautiful. This is at your house, I would assume. And obviously we did a little Brian May, and then Brian May with Holly. Look at this. Look at this. I love you, Paisley. Dad loves you. Don't forget. All right, are we ready to look at some greatness here? Oh, my God. Oh, my goodness, my goodness, my goodness, my goodness.
Now, on the long list of amazing things about Juan Soto is the simple fact that he's still just 23.
Yeah, but I'm saying that's the amazing thing about his on-base percentage. He's at a pace that rivals some of the greatest all time already on the pace that he gets on base, because he'll walk. He doesn't strike out as much. Of course, it's for average.
Grounds this one off the end of the bat. There's Ramirez ranging to his left to get Soto. Finish off. 0-2-3 for Martin Perez.
Oh, my God.
Division leaders and wild card contenders on MLB Network's Friday Night Baseball. Altuve and the Astros look to stretch their lead.
All right, here we go. Are you ready? Here we go. 3. I got to go take this comment down so we can see it. 3, 2, 1. Oh, my God. Those are phenomenal. Jeez. Those are insane. I love it. Well, me and Megan are following each other now on here as well, which is awesome.
He's really good. I only trust my key. My key.
Using Wi-Fi without NordVPN could mean sharing your private stuff with more people than you think.
That is awesome, to say the least.
NordVPN. Online security starts with a click.
Welcome to Allstate, where you can bundle and save. Isn't that right, Phil?
I'll get you a Jeremy Macklin here in a second after I stare at this for a little bit.
Bundle home and auto and save. Call the local agent or 1-800
Yeah, I do too.
Allstate for a quote today.
Made your choice?
Yeah. Oh, I got it. I'm the master of the internets. I got you, man. Stokely. Yeah, yeah. That's awesome, dude. Blew his knees out. Yeah. I got you. Thank you so much for your, generosity and obviously a little bit of love that I can give, dude. No problem, man. And I'll keep finding more. I got you forever, bro. I got you. Sweet, indeed. Yes. I actually like the red unis. You know what I mean? I mean, it would have been better if it's like a different colored red. That's kind of like a blood red or whatever. But I mean, I like different. I just, I like different. So it's cool. It's old school. Reminds you of the 80s. And I love the 80s. The 80s are my favorite. You know what I mean?
He's ready. And the only rookie all-star, 21 years old, Julio Rodriguez. Swings and misses, 1-1.
Yes, yes. Sad that West passed.
Big league history to get 15 homers and steal 20 bases. He did it in 81 games. There's only been one rookie that's had a 30-30 season. Home runs.
I haven't watched it all the way through, but I try to catch an episode here and there. But I need to do it like in order and watch it. Otherwise, I'm not going to understand what's going on. You know what I mean?
Xander Bogaerts up for the American League in a 3-2 game in the 6th.
Gosh, amazing artist.
Outside ball 1. Well, a lot of these guys,
Awesome.
Bogaerts not one of them because he's going to make many, many more.
That's the mantle in the living room. That's a great mantle. Let me tell you.
If you play 10, 12, 15 years, you're never going to forget your first.
I got you. And I'll still continue to find more. Like I said, I don't know when you have to leave, but if you're going to be in here for a little longer, I imagine I can find 1 or 2 more or 3 or 5 or 10 more. So I'll keep that in mind. And knowing that Wes is your favorite, I'll never forget that. So I'll always keep looking for Wes stuff for you forever.
Soto will move from center to right. Barbed on the left side of the infield with Riley and Swanson. 2-1. I do have to say, though, it is a little different when you're the only representative from your team. You're kind of like, not a fish out of water, but you're taking it in and you're getting to know some of the other guys you compete against or haven't.
Did you send me Star Wars stuff? I didn't get it on here.
It's obviously a lot more fun. Yeah.
I just got all right there. Yeah, now it just came in. Oh, look at that. Do you want me to post those on the stream or no? I can post those on the stream if you want. And your dad, age 7. Wow. That is cool. I'll let you, anytime it's a personal photo, I'll let you decide if you want me to do that or not. You can message me here on the Instagram. I'm looking at my phone right now, but you let me know. Those are awesome. So cool. Yes.
She's eating the rocket.
Yes. We got all kinds of goat stuff in here, right? We got Holly. Love this very, very much. And then, look at her collection in Australia. Fire. Love it. That's what it's about. It's about showcasing you guys and what you guys like.
Shipping is fast, free, and they even take insurance.
Easier periods.
Better skin. The right birth control for me.
That's Nurex.
Are those oil? Yeah. Okay, cool. I just wanted to ask you if it's like that. I figured. Okay. I will.
Wait till you see me on the downhill. See you at home.
All right, I will. One sec. All right, let me pull this up here.
What if there was a secure place with lots of tough layers?
At first, when I saw this, I thought it actually was like a photo from.
Impressive. If this is the kind of stuff you want, you can have it right here in your phone.
Yeah, I mean, it's one thing to be able to put photos, but when I can personalize the stream to you guys, I don't know anyone else that's doing that. You know, I'm definitely going to be one of those people that I think, you know, it's like you have to be a trendsetter, and, you know, there'll probably be people that down the road that try to mimic and copy the style, but, you know, often imitated, never duplicated. So this is a painting. I thought this was actually a photo at first glance. All blacks. Okay. That's a rugby. And then you got one of your dad, age 7, which is phenomenal. So cute. And oh my gosh, this is great. What a cutie. Your dad.
For the most part. And he's on a good roll and like to continue that for this inning. And National League down 1. Hasn't gotten a hit since the first inning. That first inning, it's like, okay, here they go. Gonna snap that 8-year or 8-game drought. Nothing doing. 0 for the last 20. That's not great. Elsie trying to keep it right here. And now with a couple at-bats to work with.
So good. Perfect. I love it. Such good detail. Oh my gosh. Awesome. Look at the detail. The hair too and the smile. That is so sweet. It just amazes me how people can be so talented with their artwork. It's just, you guys are just so special in what you do. I mean, you can definitely bring a lot of joy into someone's life, including my own and everyone else in the room. It's just awesome. Awesome.
France gearing up for that heat. 0-2. Stays it away, and it's 1-2. France started his career with the Padres. Before that, he was at San Diego State.
162. Let's get to 2.
Nearby South Hills High School, West Covina.
Acrylic on canvas. Pfft. Incredible.
Off the 8th inning. France strikes out.
Oh, yeah.
Boy, you got to gear up for 100, and then that thing breaks out of the picture.
Yeah, I could definitely stare at something like that every day, too. That would definitely give me a good smile, too. And I know you're going to honor him the best way you can throughout your life. That's so awesome.
Pretty good pitch. 30 miles.
Oh, 2 weeks. Yeah, right. Oh.
32 mile separation.
Oh.
Fights off 102.
Oh, yeah. I mean, if there's 2 things that I wish that I could do is draw, you know, or paint, and obviously cook, like Gordon Ramsay. I mean, if those are 2 things that I, you know, could add to my repertoire, you know what I mean? But I guess I just have to be the voice piece of sports and just pop culture and everything in between. So, wow, this stream ended up being very personal today. I love it. And I'm never going to disappoint with the photos ever. I'm always going to make sure you guys get the best of the best. Appreciate you guys very, very much. You guys are awesome. I should probably go get my first beer. It's almost 4 hours, huh? Baby Ollie. Ollie, meet everyone. Love it. right, let me go get a beer real quick. Nice to meet you, Ari.
Trying to gear up for the fastball, but in reality, because he stays back, you speed up his bat, and he got real good lumber on that ball. Take it up second base now. So Rise is on with one gone here in the
All right, let me go get a beer real quick.
hot shot by Jake Cronenworth. Then up comes Andrew Benintendi.
That's outside.
That is truly one of the hardest things you learn as a young pitcher is that guys can foul pitches back and you have a misread thinking they're on it when they're just fighting it off. They're just trying everything they can to get to something off speed in particular that they can't catch up. Boy, you got 103. Trust it. Yeah, I mean, there's a time, obviously, to. We've seen guys swing at his curveball and not hit it, so it's not like he's got a mediocre pitch. But
Fastballs by Benintendi, 1-2.
This would be a situation right here where you're reading the at bat. There's no reason not to throw another high fastball right here.
Benintendi, the Royals representative. Batter at first, one gone, 1-2 pitch. Stuck with the fastball. Strike at 5. Nelson says he grew up roughly 1,000,000 miles from the All-Star game at Dodger Stadium. Tahlequah, Oklahoma. In the foothills of the Ozark Mountains, down to about 15,000 people. From there to here. He brings another 1-2 pitch, goes back to the fastball to finish off Benintendi. 21-year-old rookie grounded out his first time. Batter at first, 2 gone as he takes a fastball strike.
Yeah, nothing to do with that. It was 8.
Yeah. Took a little off, though, just 98 this time. The next half inning, we hope to talk to Julio Rodriguez as he plays center field. Here, another 1 pitch. Fastball's popped up, is geared up for it. Carved it away to right, where Soto will make the catch and end the inning. All-Star game in Los Angeles, 3-2, middle eight.
On MLB Network's Thursday doubleheader, AL East leading Yankees take out the AL West leading Astros at 1 Eastern. Then stick around as they do it all again at 6:30. MLB Network's Thursday doubleheader starts at 1 Eastern.
Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for
Take media rare. Take it over.
Take time.
What is pineapple red?
The
greatest thing in the history of Mississippi and Las Vegas.
Go, Philadelphia. MGM, baby.
Rocket Mortgage is changing the course by connecting Detroit residents with internet, technology, and digital literacy training. So far, their efforts have improved digital access for Detroiters by 70%. Learn more at rocketmortgageclassic.com.
All right, I am back. What a fun stream today. It's always fun. Yeah, and like I said, it's probably good that I'm not drinking as much beer anyways. You know, I try to just drink like, you know, maybe 1 or 2, unless it's like a game or something, you know, but you know, I'm trying to lose weight, so drinking less is better, so for sure. I just gave Paisley a little food and water, made sure that she's doing okay. And then type her a sip. A sip. Modella Chelada Mango. So good.
Well, another reason why the Yankees have a fantastic year. This guy has been awesome. You see tremendous sink and velocity.
Oh, wow. Okay. Hold on. Let me put some photos up here. So we saw this is the photo. And then let's go to the actual. That was the drawing. Let's look at the actual photo. My goodness, so good. Okay. It's like, which one is the original? They're so good. Jeez. All right, hold on. I'll put this up here. She sent a couple more. Sent a picture of the guitar, the Brian May guitar too. I'm geeking out right now. All right, so this is the photo or drawing artwork, and then this is the original. Oh my gosh, that is wild. So that's the actual photo of your dad, and then here is. It's like which one is the actual photo? Oh my gosh, look at the smile. So good. Unbelievable. Drawing, photo, drawing. So good. It's just beautiful. Hi, Paisley. Paisley's in here. And let's go post it. She sent me a couple more. Let's look at baby. Oh, look at this. Look at this cutie. Little baby O. And if you're named O like Orion, Ollie, oh yeah, we're gonna get along. Little baby O dog. Let's look at Ollie. And I got a couple pictures of the guitar here too. Oh, he's cute. Oh, oh my gosh, that's awesome. Last week at the park. Oh, look at him. Love these. Love it. And then let's do the guitar. Oh my gosh. Okay, I got that. And then, oh my God, this is so cool. Holly's gonna nerd out right now. So we'll go through some of the artwork on her mantle, and then her dad, and then the original photo. I mean, that's just crazy good. Just like Holly. Crazy good. Okay. Unbelievable. Let's go. Love it so much. I love this so much. And this is awesome too. Okay. And then we got Ollie in the park having a fun time. Oh, baby. There it is. I know. Don't try to lift it up. I know you have your shoulder problem. Oh my gosh. The most interactive stream on YouTube. It's the NWSF. Now let's get a close up of the autograph. And Holly plays bass, so she can relate to. And what can Holly not do? I mean, she does everything. Let's get a close up of that auto. I know Holly's geeking out right now. Oh my gosh, awesome. Thank you so much for sharing. Baby Ollie. And there he is at the park. Hello. Heyo, heyo. I just got them, just posted them.
Now we're complete. That's it. Just had to get action when the guys wearing the mic. We're ready it all.
Yeah, so good.
The Knights today have all done something really cool. That was pretty cool, but I think you might have a home run or something.
That's so cool.
Magic of the mic.
Holly's geeking out right now, like literally, like jumping out the window, geeking out. That's so cool. Big boy Ollie. It's not baby anymore. Big boy. Not baby anymore. Big boy.
We love our new home. It's got granite countertops, crown molding. It's just there's so much hammering in there.
Yeah. It's like pose time. Yes, very adorable.
Order pizza. At least I come to
Yes, a very photogenic young lad. I bet you do. I wouldn't say that wouldn't shock me. I mean, it's like Paisley. I have so many. You have no idea. Oh, I don't know. Oliver, Damien, John, and John Damien is your father. Oh, that's awesome. Keeping it in the family. Yes. Ha ha. All the puns. Big boy Ollie. Yeah, seriously. I love the shape of it too. It's not a Fender. Gibson Stratocaster. It's nice. Yeah, that's what I was about to say. I mean, I'm not an expert in, Fenders and Gibsons, but I mean, I've watched enough shows and I've read enough to kind of have a little bit of background in it, even though I'm not like a musician or anything. So all hand carved. What a beauty. That's awesome. See, that's awesome. Always sharing stuff with the community. It's so sweet. How much do you think I mean, I know your shoulders hurt. How much does it weigh? Do you have a case for it? It's like with something like that, you definitely got to make sure you like getting like a special case for that would be, or maybe it comes in like a zipper, like bag, or I mean, I imagine you have something to put it in, or Fender Stratocaster. Sweet. So cool. Well, thank you so much for sharing. I mean, so many cool things today.
Fly to center field. It's got it.
Oh my gosh. It's like some Nashville hot chicken dipping into some like, oh my God, bro. Chief, dude. Damn. That's crazy. You sent me a food thing. Love me some food. Guitar, okay, figured you'd have. I mean, especially if you're spending like $5,000-$6,000 on something. Yes, that's awesome. Wow. Yeah, especially with a bad shoulder, then that definitely could be an issue there. What a personal stream today. I mean, that's what sometimes it's all about. I could always post photos, day and night, and I can bring the heat and bring the fire, and we can go in the DeLorean. But anytime we can share personal stuff with each other is always awesome. $900 for the ticket, $6K with a guitar. Wow. 6K Aussie. What's 6K Aussie in American? How was that sandwich? I bet it looked good. Yeah, definitely a treasure. All right, perfect. I followed you back. Everything should be good to go on Instagram, and you can always send me different things when you have a chance.
Start every Saturday with Big Game Kickoff, and the Davis Cup matchup all season long, only on Fox.
All right. Well, what are we at? We're at 4 hours and 1 minute. Like I said, I don't know what everyone's timeline is. Let's go for another 29 minutes, and we'll just see what's going on. And then I guess if we 4,200. Jeez, wow, 2 years ago. Sometimes you got to do that though. No, don't worry, it's fine. So it's nice, it's something different and unique. It's always good when we have new people that join that can bring an extra flavor. To the show. And obviously if we get people that are, common interest, and I know Holly can understand because she's obviously, plays bass and understands that world a little bit more than some of us. So I'm definitely happy to share. No worries. It's awesome. It's a prized possession. It's like my Jordan rookie card that I had. It's, it's nice to be able to kind of show some of the things that we love and appreciate and we spend our hard-earned money on, based off the people and things that we care about, right? That's what it's about. So shout out to you guys. I appreciate you. So let's go for, Flav. Let's go for another 28 minutes. And then if people are still in the room and you guys want to go for another 58 and go for a clean 5 hours, I'm down. I just had my first sip just now. So like I said, we can go for another 28. We'll see where it goes and see if we can get to 200. And then what are we at? 162. We're almost there. We can do that. And then, like I said, if we still have people in the room, once we're at 4 hours and 30 minutes, I'm willing to go 5 hours. So as long as you guys are wanting to chill, I mean, some of you guys got to wake up and go to work or whatever, but I don't got to wake up early. So it's 11:48 here, which means it's 1:48 or 2:48. So I know some people probably got to go at some point, but it's always cool to have some. And then Chief, dude, that chicken, what is that? Was it soup or sauce that you just sent me in the, oh man, it was incredible. All right, let's take a quick peek here, but yeah, you can send me some more stuff tomorrow, and you can sprinkle it in. You know what I mean? You can send a little bit each day, and I can post it. Fun fact: Sarah's bringing the fun fact since our other fact person is not here. Fried chicken restaurants. 4:48 p.m. Yeah, well, usually I like to put in around 5 hours and stuff, and I started a little bit later just because I was prepping and making sure that everything is cool. So, you can, like I said, every day if you want to just send me a few things, on Instagram and stuff, and things that you like, or if you got some large, photos or some stuff that you've collected that you want to share. I mean, that's what people do. People send me stuff and then I post it. So. And I can do it on the Discord, but like I said, I can always bring things from the Discord or through Instagram or Twitter, and then I can make it like live. So yeah, it's my pleasure. It adds something else for us to talk to, but I will be doing the dipping sauce. Oh yeah, no. Yes. I was just about to say that we don't have that here in Oregon, but I can only imagine it just looks so delicious for sure. Absolutely. And then we'll do the running back show tomorrow. So we'll go over our top 10 running backs tomorrow. I'll do some prepping as soon as I get off here. I'll probably read some more. It's 11:50 here. I might end the stream, in 30 minutes to an hour, and then and then I'll go and do my due diligence. I'm going to go through stats. I'm going to watch some film. I already have an idea of what my top 10 is, just based off all the hard work that I put in, anyways. But it's always nice to be able to go through, and then we're going to have some guys that might break out if they can stay healthy. Run CMC, Saquon, but I mean, who knows? Who knows if they can? But I definitely kind of have a few people in mind for my top 10 for sure. Yeah, we're gonna have a fun time. I'm gonna make sure I get some photos and we can kind of go over it together as a group. I'll have my top 10, and then we can always kind of debate and But I usually feel like I said, a lot of top 10 lists are so off. And even if you don't agree with my placement, of where the guys are 3, 4, 5, I'm gonna have the top 10 right, I feel, and then there'll be a couple guys in consideration for number 10. There's going to be 2 or 3, 4, 5 guys that you could all argue for 8, 9, or 10. So just kind of like in the wide receiver list, you're going to have certain people. But yeah, I'm excited to be able to get that done for you guys for sure. I got you, man. I got you with the West Hopkins Eagles, John. What a fun show today. See, it's always nice to be able to have people to share stuff, because then that gives us more things to talk about and share with each other and whatnot. So let me get a Jonathan Taylor for Sarah. Yeah, but we'll do the running back show tomorrow. Give you a new one. Oh, the game went through that whole All-Star game pretty much. And then we got, football. Well, I got the Chiefs coming on in 8 minutes against the Chargers, so I guess I'm going to stay up and watch that. I'm not tired. They just ended the Super Bowl. Aaron Donald's on there crying, "I am the best. I am Aaron Donald." And yes, you are, but I just hope that they don't win it again. If I can't get my dub with Brady, that's fine. But I mean, it would be really sweet to get to the Super Bowl one more time, just because, I mean, after Brady's gone, I mean, the chances of me being relevant in the, I could be a playoff team, but to be a Super Bowl caliber team after Brady's gone, that disappears. So I'm not stupid. So I'm hoping, I'm hoping Gronk comes back in November. We'll see what kind of stats I can get with Rudolph. I'm just trying to bring the heat one more year. And then hopefully at the end, we can be kissing the trophy like Andy Reid. One more time, baby. One more time. Let's do it. Oh, that's cool. I'll post these. Heck yeah. All right, let me post it. We got a cool Funko Pop of Largent. Let's do that. All right, let's do the Largent first. I don't even own this. This is cool. So in Australia, do you have to get your stuff shipped from America, or do they have stores that obviously get stuff from America that you can buy there in Australia? How does that work for you guys? You guys have, I mean, it's Australia, so I know it's big enough to have shops, and they'll have stuff that, you know, is obviously from the US or wherever the distributor is, and then they can sell it there. Do you use eBay at all to be able to look for stuff, or? Let's take a look at this Funko. And I'm a toy guy too, so it's like, oh, you know, if I can find toy stuff, I'm always about that life. Toys and cards, sports cards and toys. Never really got into the Funko Pop scene, but everyone's got their own collectibles. I'm more of a starting lineup McFarlane kind of guy, but I do like them. They're cool. And they're super popular across the world. It's like Beanie Babies, but they actually can last a lifetime. Like Funko Pops aren't going anywhere. Yeah, that's cool. And then she's got a watch. My red special watch like Brian's. Let's show that. That's cool. That's cool. And then let me go. You got another angle of it. You got another like picture close up of it. Red special. This is cool. I mean, like I said, sometimes people don't understand. You know, it just depends on if you are into this type of thing. Neat. Everyone's got their interests, and it's cool. Like for me, like if I know that you collect something, I don't care. I'm a collector myself, so I don't care if you collect, you know, cards or figures or Star Wars or guitars or dolls. I mean, it just doesn't matter. I mean, it's like everyone has, if you're a collector, you know, you're a collector. And I definitely can, bond with people that collect. It's like American Pickers. Like if you ever watch that show, it's like, that's me. You know, it's like I've been a collector since I was like 5. Let's get a little close up so you can see. So obviously we got the beautiful guitar, and then you got the auto, then you got the watch, and then look at the close up so you can actually see their red special there in the cursive right below the middle of it. That's cool. Very neat. So we got all kinds of personal stuff here from Megan in Australia. I knew she was going to fit in just well. You can just kind of tell when people come in the room if they're going to fit in with the group or not. And sometimes the trolls and the young people get pissed off or whatever. I mean, it's like coming in here and being an asshole isn't going to make you a part of the group. And then also we got Holly and her amazing artwork as well. Ooh, I love this one. I can see why this one might be one of your favorites of all time. The detail in the hair is phenomenal. Let's go. So it makes the show special. And we started off with wrestling, and then we went to Brian May. Yeah, well, shit, if Jonathan Taylor was on the Chiefs at this point, like I said, the Tyreek and Honey Badger thing wouldn't be as big of a deal. But still think that the Chiefs, Chargers, and Broncos are going to make it. I think that those 3 teams will make the playoffs. And I think the Chiefs will finish in 2nd or 3rd. At this point, it looks like, you know, even though the Chargers are up and coming, and you know what I mean, but they have injuries a lot, and I don't really like the coach as much. So, I mean, at this point, I would go probably Broncos 1, Chiefs 2, Chargers 3. But I think all 3 teams can win 10 games. And, I mean, you never know. I mean, the Chargers could be the Bengals of last year and just ride that wave of Uncle Mo all the way to the Super Bowl. But obviously, Bills are going to be the favorite team. And then speaking of that, we got Chiefs and Chargers on TV on NFL Network. Thank you very much. And that's what happens. That was my little segue right there. Week 15. Spectacular, boy. You know it. What a fun division. Just when we thought the NFC West was awesome, right? This is like going to be even more competitive. I can't wait. But like I said, if anyone can recover from losing 2 Hall of Famers, it's this team, because they have the right GM, the right owner, the right coaches in place. They got Andy Reid, they got Bieniemy, and there's going to be plenty of footballs to go around. It's just going to be interesting to see when they get into a pinch and Travis Kelce's double teamed and they can't go to him every time. Who's going to be that guy? Is it going to be a Sky Moore? Where are we going to go? Juju? I mean, who's going to be the guy that we can really rely on, moving forward? Just like Watson for Green Bay and Aaron Rodgers with Devontae going, Christian Watson. But obviously Sky Moore, I would assume that they're going to be working very hard to build him up. But yeah, running game is going to be very key. Offensive line, and obviously sack lunches. Yum, 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 yum. They have to get to the quarterback. Otherwise, if they struggle a little bit and they get to 10 or 11, you can still get, second place, third place in the division. But you can tell this team is coming. This team is, if on talent, is top 4 on paper. It's like Rams, Bills, Buccaneers, Chargers. If you look on paper, they have drafted brilliantly. And like I said, they just need a better coach, and they just got to pray that the defense can stay healthy and they can stop the run. And they've been really putting the right pieces in place, but it's a phenomenal roster. It's just a matter of time before Justin Herbert starts, getting there, but it's not really him and his fault. It's really just the health issues and the coaching and the bad play calling, and then being able to stop the run. And if they can figure all that out, they have a chance to win the division this year. And if not, and they get second or third with 10 or 11 wins, all you got to do is get into the dance, and then we'll see what happens from there. All right, we got Chargers and Chiefs on NFL Network, Week 15, top 10 games of 2021. This is number 5 overall. So if you're bored, turn on NFL Network and watch the game with me. Joe Buck, Troy Aikman, and O-Dog. Final Thursday night game. I remember this game. The powder blues are so nice too. Go. The 40, the 50, the 40, the 30, and he trips and falls down. Boom. What a return. Yeah, it's stupid. He, at the very lowest, you can have Jonathan Taylor at 2. You just won the rushing title. And if they want to say, oh, the O-line was the reason, well, obviously you didn't watch Wisconsin football. You already knew that Jonathan Taylor was going to be a stud. He seemed different even back in college. And sometimes those running backs, James White, Ron Dane, they didn't pan out. They were like great in college, but they weren't as good in the pros. But Jonathan Taylor, to me, would have been, good even if he didn't have as great in his offensive line as they have. He's just really special, and you can tell. So, yeah, we'll do our top 10 list of the running backs tomorrow. So I'm excited to do that and get to work. As soon as I get off stream, I'll start doing research and film study, even though I already have kind of an idea. But I'll do stats tomorrow for the top 10. I'll do brand new photos. Well, we're going to have a fun time tomorrow. So we'll probably get a few more people in the room when they start seeing me doing top 10 lists, just like when I started doing my top 10 list for the quarterbacks, or we did the one list, obviously based off the ESPN Get Up ratings, which are absolutely horrible. Yeah, they are. They always are. They always are. Yeah, I think everyone's interested to see. The one thing I'm worried about is the leadership in the locker room without Honey Badger, but I know someone can step up. You know, Nick Bolton. There'll be other guys that will bring the fire and bring the heat. You know, Chris Jones, but Nick Bolton maybe can be that face and that fire to take over for that. And obviously, hopefully Juan Thornhill can stay healthy to help you guys out there in the secondary. And then obviously offensively, Tyreek is a one of one, but when you have a lot of options, it's like I'm actually more worried probably about the running game, honestly, than the wide receivers. I know Mahomes will probably have a moment where he struggles again at some point in the season. You're going to have a lot of defenses and he'll struggle for maybe a couple games, but I don't think it'll be as bad as last year, but you never know. It all depends on that O-line and that chemistry and protecting him and him not forcing the football. And if he had problems forcing it last year, that was when Tyreek and Kelsey were there. There might be some bad turnovers this season because Tyreek's not there. We just got to hope that he threads the needle to the right guys at the right time, which I think he can. But Clyde Edwards-Helaire and the rest of the running backs, that concerns me. The O-line concerns me. And, the pass rush up front, how many sack lunches and pressures can you get? Those are really my concerns. O-line, not so much, but the running game and obviously the D-line and the presence up front, that's what concerns me a little. Seahawks works in either Lumen or Renton Pro Shops because I know what I'm getting. Oh, okay, perfect. Yeah, getting stuff from obviously directly from here is the best way to go. Wow, you do? Jeez. That's a collect. I mean, I have a toy collection, but 3,500? Wow, you are hardcore. Jeez. I mean, I have a lot of figures. Touchdown, Chargers, but then he just got knocked out and now his arms are stiff. He's knocked out, eyes closed. He's not even awake. He got knocked out. I remember this. Ooh, he hit his head and knocked himself out. Nice throw by Herbert. He had to put his hands on it and then just hit his back of his head. That's crazy because when he hit his head, he didn't really hit it that hard. Parham. I remember that. Wow, that's crazy. That's a lot of pops. That is a lot of pops, Megan. Yeah. Hey, they deserve to get, obviously their championship. I hope a lot of people bet, on that. I know I helped a lot of people win money. The one I'm proud of the most is the hockey one, though, just because I can already, I've already watched enough sports where I can predict stuff. But, when you don't really watch hockey and then you end up predicting exactly what game. And I mean, that was pretty epic for even me. Did anybody watch the ESPYs? Did you guys watch it? I mean, I suppose if there's nothing on, I guess I could have it on in the background, but it's not really, I could think of about a billion things I'd rather watch than that. Yes. Appreciate you, Holly, with a $5. Appreciate you very, very much. Holly's always bringing the heat. Bang, bang. Thank you so much. $5. The goats are in the house. Appreciate you. Well, I'm not ready to end the stream in 5 minutes, so we'll go for another 35. So as long as we have people in here, regardless if some people got to go, that's fine, but I'm going to go for another 35. I like to be able to push myself and have the work ethic. And plus, when we end up talking and we're bringing up photos and I got the Chiefs and Charger game on, it's going to definitely be easy for me to go for another 35 minutes. And I'm not tired. I already took a nap a little bit earlier. I'm probably up until like 4 a.m. I'll do some research and analytics, and I'll watch Little Simpsons for my mental health, and things will be good. So appreciate you. Appreciate you, Holly. Bang, bang, bang. Handsome man. Yeah, the top 10 list will be good. And you might not agree with me, but like I said, I just, I don't have any bias on any team, even my own. If my team sucks, you'll know it. I mean, shit, if you used to watch a channel before I had Brady and I mean, it's like, dude, we were winning like 2 games a year, 3-4 games a year. I'm not going to be like, oh yeah, our team's going to go to the Super Bowl and we're going to win the NFC South. It's like, it was October. I'm like, all right, when's the draft? And I literally was like that every year. It was tough, but sometimes, the sports gods will, be able to take care of you. So yes, we do. Oh, interesting. Another fun fact that I did not know. Awesome. I love it when people can teach me new things. 167. I feel that you've been on YouTube. A lot of you guys are on YouTube. You guys watch streams other than me. I mean, I really do appreciate you guys spending so much time with me, and I do try to give a 200% every single stream. But I really feel that this is the most diverse YouTube channel out there, just because based off age, based off the people that are in here, and just the amount of knowledge that I think we have as a group, especially myself, that we really can go anywhere. And you never know where it's going to go. It could go from wrestling to movies to Stranger Things to Brian May. I mean, you can't predict where it's going to go, and that's what makes it fun. Yes. Yes. And that's why I believe in you guys, because even if you guys get third, you know what I mean, and you get 10 wins, that doesn't mean you guys can't get to the AFC Championship game and represent the AFC. Everyone's going to be picking the Bills. I like the Broncos this year a lot. I think that they can win the division. I think Russ is going to show you guys that he is special. And if you wanted to sleep on him before, I think he will show that he can compete, obviously, with the Broncos. And I feel that the two guys that are going to be the most motivated, this season at quarterback by far are going to be these two guys. It's going to be number one, because it's going to be possibly his last year. I mean, we don't know if he's going to, be here next year. Maybe he goes to the Dolphins. Maybe he goes to the Niners. Maybe he goes straight into the booth. I mean, the least likely scenario is coming back to my Buccaneers for another year. But who knows? So I'm hoping we get Bucks Broncos or Bucks Bills, and then the Bucks win. That would be my ideal scenario. But it is what it is. We'll have to find out and see where it goes. And that's the beautiful thing about football. Plus, we need to get Gronk back in November. I mean, this is nice to grab Kyle Rudolph, for 1 year, but that's not Gronk. But I think that Brady will have chemistry with him. And as long as Kyle Rudolph is a good worker and he's not lazy, not making excuses, then, it should be fun. That's all good. I got you. Oh, don't worry about the shadows. I love people that collect. So, I mean, like I said, I mean, just the fact that you like Star Wars and you're a collector. Cool to be able to show off a collection like that. Like I said, I've been collecting since I was 5. I'm 40. So, I mean, I have a pretty good collection myself too, but I don't think I have 3,500 of one particular item. That's a very dedicated collection there. But when you like something, you know what I mean? It's one of those things. It's like an addiction kind of. Some people are addicted to alcohol or drugs, and sometimes people are addicted to collecting. It's like, you know, it's like once you get the bug for it, then it's really hard to stop. I like this photo too that Megan sent here because it shows her fandom. Got the Hawks with the United States of America flag, but Hawks. I see some Star Wars collectibles on the top. I see Grogu. I see Grogu again. I see all kinds of pops being covered underneath, and I see some open Grogu and some yeah. If I lived there, we would definitely be friends. I was like, okay, let's go collect stuff. That is sweet. What an amazing collection. And it's cool that we can, you know, show it off. So. That's wild. That's crazy. I mean, I have a lot. I can always do like an open box thing where I open up one of my boxes and you guys can see all the stuff that I have. But 98% of my collection's in the box. And I've been collecting since like, what, 85? You know, since I was like 3-4 years old. So, and I'm 40 now. So, thank you so much. Bang, bang, bang. Yes, you know my list will be good. Yes. Yes. That's the best part. And I honestly feel that we have more intelligent people as far as the fan base than most channels do. You know, it's like you can have a lot of kids and you have trolls, but it's like when you actually have people that have something to say that, you know, are intelligent, that are passionate, that do have hobbies and do have things that can add something to the stream. That's what it's about. Oh, no problem. I'm just in awe of your collection. I love it. I'm not into pops as much as you, but I can respect the grind and the hustle to be able to keep going with the collection. It's phenomenal. Chiefs and Chargers is on right now. Yes. Yes, you do need some left tackle stability. 6'8" Orlando, 6'8", 6'9" Orlando Brown. It's a big man. I was actually looking at a list last night. You know, I took a gummy and I was eating what was I had a chicken pot pie. This was like 1-2 in the morning, you know, after I'm done recording with you guys. And I was looking at the tallest offensive linemen or tallest players like Ed Too Tall Jones. And I was looking at all the guys, the tallest players in NFL history. Why was I looking at that? I have fucking no idea, you know, but that's just where my brain goes sometimes. And, you know, I'll just think of something or I'll see a post and then I look and do some research. And yeah, Orlando Brown is a big boy. Yeah, hopefully you guys can find a replacement because I don't know if he's going to be there. Yeah, but like I said, they said that same thing about Zach Taylor, that he's a garbage coach. They made it all the way to the Super Bowl. So sometimes, you know, it's not like it's Anthony Lynn. Staley's better than Anthony Lynn. He just needs to be able to recognize, not to be able to, go for it every single time on fourth down. You know what I mean? Like, I'll throw a picture up of him, not Anthony Lynn, but. Brandon Staley. Just not really a fan, you know what I mean? Like, I like him better than Anthony Lynn, but like I said, sometimes it just takes 1 year to be able to assert yourself in the right way, and then you can make things happen. So but maybe he can be the Zach, because I don't think anyone thinks Zach Taylor's a good coach. I mean, do you guys think he's a good coach? I mean, they kind of rode Burrow and Mixon and Jamar Chase and that defense, where they plucked Cowboy players, Saints players like Von Bell, and then they were just able to bring it together. But I'm not really sure if anyone's like, oh my God, Brandon Staley took the Bengals to the Super Bowl. I need him on my team. I don't think anyone says that. Like he takes a lot of chances, and a lot of times I think he takes dumb chances. It's like you're Chip Kelly, you're going for it on 4th down all the time. Like you got to be able to pick and choose, my guy. But he could improve, you know what I mean? But I'm not sure if I would have in my top 10 coaching list. There's other guys that I think I like more, but if he gets to the Super Bowl or AFC Championship game with the talent that you have, well, you can't say anything then, Michael Burton with the touchdown. Touchdown, Chiefs. The fullback, big 4-5. Yeah, eBay, you can just get lost in eBay. James in the building. How are you? Say whose house? Rams house. I'll give you a Rams photo. Just like that. James comes in the room. Not sure if he's still in the room. And then boom, look at that. 2 seconds later, you get Aaron Donald. That's what I do here. Yeah, you got to make sure you take care of the O-line and the D-line, right? But obviously the Tyreek thing and the Honey Badger thing is going to be one thing. And then, like I said, if Juan Thornhill can get healthy, then the Honey Badger thing won't be that big of a deal. You just need leadership in the locker room. And as Juan Thornhill can stay healthy, that'll help a lot. And then just being able to keep looking for talent. And I imagine there's going to be other players that are going to want to play with Mahomes and Kelsey and Andy Reid. So, Beast Mode Funko. Chargers will make the playoffs. I mean, like I said, I do a little bit more research and analysis than these guys on YouTube or Twitch. I mean, like I said, Good Morning Football, Peter Schrager watches this channel, Madden, EA Sports. I mean, I put in more work, I feel, than anybody on YouTube. I mean, I take every team seriously. I take every team as my own. And that's why I feel my knowledge is by far, better than anyone else, just because I'm dedicating 18 hours a day out of my 24-hour day to this channel and the NFL and everything else. So. I just, until if you had Jonathan Taylor there or like Kareem Hunt, then I think things would be much different. But, you just got to wait for that next guy, to be able to come through. Well, if you have 3,500 Funkos, I doubt that, you have room for all of them. I mean, to be able to display, you have your favorites and you have to have some in storage. So. $20 years. Congratulations for your dedication to the craft. That's awesome. Yeah. Yeah, no one watches the ESPYs. Prize Funko is a Hannibal Lecter, Anthony Hopkins fan, Silence of the Lambs. 900 times. Wow. 3,500 Funkos and one movie. That sounds like me watching Superbad, except I'm not sure if I've watched Superbad 900 times. The Dragons. Portland Forest Dragons. I remember them too. Holly, bang, bang, bang. Oh, you did? Let me see. Yes, let me see. Oh, yeah. I like this. Oh, I love this. Love. Hold up. All right, hold up. Let's go here and here and here. Love. Yeah, you got to have the the kind of the more upbeat mood and then kind of a darker vibe. And yes, I love this. All right, let's take a quick peek. Now, obviously, we know. Appreciate you, Holly. And we got obviously the first one. And let's look at her second one. Let's see, Brian, my R2. Let's look at this. This is nice too. All right, we're ready. 3, 2, 1. Oh, I love it. Love. And these are done like a long time ago. Back on football. No, it's fine. We talk and we literally bounce from anything. We can go from football to food to Brian May to Ultimate Warrior to whatever. It doesn't matter. Oh, I love it. And I love you. Thank you so much. 187. I think Holly did a 15er. I think I saw something in here. Thank you, Holly. Well, she did that 25 minutes ago because I'm an idiot and I'm just having too much fun with you guys. So. Oh, bang gang. Watch out. Oh, bang. And then, wow. When you were a teen? Jeez. You're so talented. How are you not married again? Seriously. Oh, my gosh. But I know you're enjoying the single life. And like I was trying to tell Sarah, sometimes it's better to be single than deal with a lot of these people that are game players and people that don't appreciate people for who they are. Love you and I appreciate you. Love it. Awesome. Yeah, it's not out yet. Obviously, we got to wait for The Rock. It's going to come in like a year or two. So, well, Patrick Surtain, obviously the rookie is nice, and you don't have Von Miller there anymore. If you actually look at the Broncos depth chart, it's going to be kind of a work in progress with the defense. Obviously the defense and the offensive line will be a little bit of a work in progress. But let's see here. I'll show you. All right, let's go. Beautify your kitchen. All right, so the starting lineup, and this is why the Broncos I feel could go to the Super Bowl year one, or AFC Championship game Super Bowl within the first 3 years, and they are going to win a Super Bowl, 100%. They are going to win at least one. They'll win one, probably lose one, just like they did with the Seahawks. Okay, so you got Russell Wilson, beast mode, Javonte Williams, Cortland Sutton, Jerry Jeudy, Tim Patrick, and then Albert. Okay, okay, and then obviously they have Andrew Beckett fullback. And then their line, they got Garrett Bowles. He's really physical. And Dalton Risner, Lloyd Cushenberry III, Graham Glasgow, and Billy Turner. And then they have Quinn Miners and a few of these other guys on the bench, okay? But they do a 3-4 base D. So they got DJ Jones, Mike Purcell, Draymond Jones. Bradley Chubb has been injury prone, but if he can step up, that'll be huge. Alex Singleton, Josie Jewell, Randy Gregory from the Cowboys, Ronald Darby, Kareem Jackson, and then obviously Justin Simmons is their best player. Patrick Surtain, obviously, I think is their second best player, unless Bradley Chubb can stay healthy, and they still have Brandon McManus. So the defense should be able to come together, but it's going to be a lot of Chubb and Gregory if they can stay healthy. If they don't, then they might not be able to make the AFC Championship game or the Super Bowl. And then obviously we're going to get a lot of Kareem Jackson, but Justin Simmons is Pro Bowl, all-pro kind of player. And Patrick Surtain, the second, obviously the rookie, he should be able to do some big, big things. But a majority of this is going to be a lot of Javonte Williams, and you're going to notice that he'll be a top 10 running back, probably stat-wise at the end of the year. They're going to pound the rock a lot with them. And Russ has got Sutton, Judy, and Patrick to throw to. It's going to be a fun offense. And then on top of that, you're going to have, Nathaniel Hackett. So it's going to be pretty good. I mean, everyone's talking about the Bills, but just the fact that Russ can get you 10 wins with a depleted O-line and D-line in Seattle, the team is better on Denver, and you have better coaching, I feel, at this point. So it's going to make a big difference, I feel. So. The Grogu, yeah. Yeah. Well, it just happened today, just like a few hours ago. Just a few hours ago. It didn't happen like days ago, like literally just like 5 hours ago it happened. 5 hours ago. Right before I started the stream. All right, Jameson. Take it easy, brother. I bet. Megan with the Yodas and the Grogus. Oh, you got a Mando? Ooh, that's sweet. I'm a big Star Wars, like me and my girlfriend are big Star Wars people. The Grogu. Yes, Michael Burton, the beloved fullback. Another position that is falling out of everybody's hearts nowadays because a lot of teams don't run fullback anymore. I mean, some of them are switching from fullback to double tight end set, but you have to have the right personnel to be able to do that. Yeah. Nice. Love Legion of Boom. Yes, agreed. Well, there's, this is going to be the year to have the fire be lit. You know what I mean? It's like, you're really going to have to show what kind of coach you are, because if they don't execute in the run game, the O-line or the D-line, then they're going to finish in third or fourth, and there's a chance that they don't make the playoffs, or they'll be hovering around the 9 or 10 win range. But you can still get in the playoffs with 10 wins and go 10-7. So that's a nice thing. Full set of Queen. Nice. That's cool. Yeah. Like I said, we just got to be able to try to support each other as much as we can. That's what we do here. We help people out. And honestly, almost every single GOAT that's a mod in this room, or a lot of the major players, that's one thing I think we all have in common with it. Almost all of us have had depression or anxiety or still are dealing with it today. So that's why it's like kind of a support group here. Hundo with the 15er. Thank you so much, Holly. As always, doing GOAT things. Appreciate you very, very much.
you need that. I mean, that's a good job by Michael Davis coming up and being right where he needs to be in run support. This is second down here. They've done some good things on first down. Second down for Chargers defensively.
Thank you so much. Yay. Yeah, no problem. And like I said, I'm going to be your guys' biggest cheerleader, like no matter what. So I'm always going to be able to support the people that support me and, you know, and give you that confidence to believe in yourself, even if you don't believe in yourself fully. You know, that's what it's about. It's about supporting each other in a positive way and making a difference in people's lives. That's really what it's about. You know, it's not about how much money I make. It's about my legacy, but really about the difference that I can make on your daily routine and your daily life. You know what I mean? Especially when people are going through so much. If I can help, that's what I'm trying to do. Said, obviously. Yes. Ooh. Okay, let me show these real quick. Hold up. All right, here's the first one. Very nice. And sometimes people will do art, you know, for the comfort, you know, to be able to relax. And it's kind of therapeutic, just like cooking. And I mean, those are the two things that I wish I had more talent in, cooking and being able to draw or paint for sure. And there's the first one. I'll take your comment down so we can see the full artwork. I like. And then let's go to the next one.
History in the making. This $50 Buffalo gold piece was the purest gold coin ever struck by the U.S. government. It was the first U.S. coin ever struck using .9999. That's 4 nines, pure 24-karat gold. Its design was based on the famous Buffalo nickel of 1913 to 38.
There's the other one. Ooh, look at this one. Yeah. I like the colors with the face, the different contrast. Yeah. I mean, I think, you know, even with you know, a BA in psychology or, you know, no matter who you are, where you're at, I mean, I think it's one of those things to be able to open up and to be able to you know, talk and be able to hang around people that aren't going to judge and people that will be supportive and be able to help people go through tough times. I mean, that's what we do here. And that's what I'm really proud of this channel. You know, we don't really put up with the bullshit. When someone starts doing the bullshit, I mean, we give them the boot, you know what I mean? Or we put them in timeout. So it definitely helps to be able to talk things out, especially for guys and men. You know, we don't really like to open up and talk. And even for females, I mean, it can be a very, very tough thing to be able to open up in a very difficult times. So, but we definitely are very supportive here, and we're glad to have you. And you are part of the family now, the Fanatic fam.
That's 1-800-705-9157. Take a look at the AFC West as we start week 15.
Ah, nice.
On top, the Chargers right behind. Denver Broncos are 7-6, and the Raiders have slipped.
Yes, that one is great. And also the Elton John movie. I thought that one was brilliant too. Like if you didn't really know the Elton John story, but that one made me cry. And I was like, that was a real touching movie too. Like there's certain movies out there when they do of, certain bands or artists. Really, really enjoyed the Elton John movie a lot as well. Yeah, exactly. Love it too. Yes, that's what I was about to say too as well. Yeah, we just love to be able to share with each other here. And it's an amazing thing. Mental health is important, you got to be able to support each, and like that's a sad thing too, where it's like where you get a lot of people, they don't want to support, like, it's like you see your Facebook timeline, or if you look at something, it's like, think about how many times that you've scrolled past, something where you could have just took 2 seconds to like it, or to leave a comment for someone to make their day. And sometimes people are just, into their own world and they're doing their own thing. But I've definitely, as I've gotten older, I've made an effort to be able to reach out to certain people and to be able to like people's posts and to be able to shoot them a message to, give them a little confidence and maybe brighten their day. Sometimes a little comment as a, how are you, can really go a long, long ways, because you don't know what that person might be going through. So, sometimes just taking that extra time to like someone's post on, Twitter, instead of getting into this competition thing, like, whatever, I can do better, or, I don't care as much, or, I don't mind if they do good, but not better than me. That was a lot of people's mentality. You know what I mean? Like, especially when they see me doing my thing, you know what I mean? They choose not to like my post or share my stuff. And, I know there's definitely spies and haters of me and whatnot, but it just comes with the business. So. Ravens aren't going to beat the Bengals. The Bengals are winning the division. There's a chance that the Steelers actually beat the Ravens in that division. Steelers could. I mean, I think the Ravens logically will be number 2. Browns will be number 4. But, I mean, we'll see if Watson plays this year. But even if he does, if he doesn't get in until November, they're going to be too far behind the 8 ball to be able to catch up. But, I mean, depending on what you get with Trubisky or Pickett, I think there's a chance that the Steelers could even beat the Ravens and get second place, not playoffs. But Ravens are definitely not beating the Bengals. Normally once you make a Super Bowl or you make the playoffs, you have the kind of like a down year. And I can't predict injuries. Well, sometimes I can predict stuff, but as long as they have a majority of their core, they're winning that division. It's like the Chiefs. It's like they win it one year, and they're going to be good. You know what I mean? Like, they might not be able to get back to the Super Bowl, but I'm 100% confident as long as, you don't have an injury to Joe Burrow or Jamar Chase, then you should be able to win first place in that division. How far they go is going to be up to the coaching and Burrow and Chase and the defense and whatnot. But Ravens are not beating the Bengals. It's not happening. I mean, you guys might like that, for easier path, but I'm not really sold on the Ravens at all. Ah, there you go. Nice. I'm a mental health advocate here as well. So it's nice. You know what I mean? Like I said, I've gotten to the point where I had it bad and I was in bed. I got fired from a job and it was hard for me to even get up out of bed. And, all I did was sleep, eat a little bit, and go back into the dream world. Like, 'cause I thought being in the Matrix dream world would be better. And it was really hard for me to climb out, but I cried and, I just looked at myself in the mirror and I'm sick and tired of being this way. And obviously with, mental health, it's a big thing that we cover here. And like I said, I say it pretty much on, every stream, you know what I mean? That some of these things, it's, you can say it's easier, said than done. But if you actually follow some of these, steps, they can definitely really help. But I was, looking at my own situation and thinking to myself, you know what, I didn't even do anything of these things when I was in my hole. But it says, I believe depression is legitimate, but I also believe that if you don't exercise, eat nutritious food, get sunlight, get enough sleep, consume positive material, listen to music, surround yourself with support. You're not going to give yourself a fighting chance. And it's true, because if you don't exercise, you don't feel good. You don't eat nutritious food. You're eating Taco Bell every day. You feel like shit. You know, you don't get out and get the sun, and you're just locked in your room and it's darkness. It's not positive. That's why people love the sun. You have to get enough sleep, but not too much. Consume positive material, or go into a room like this and be able to vibe. And then listen to music is definitely a big one for me as well. And you have to surround yourself around support, you know, and if you don't do any of those things, it's going to be really hard to climb out. Can you still climb out without doing those things? Yeah, you can, but it's going to take a lot longer. You know what I mean? And that's just a thing that, you know, you just being able to be aware of a routine and what makes you click, what, you know, what good routine habits you have and bad. And I already have changed a lot of my ways, knowing that, okay, if I do this, you know, this is going to lead to me, you know, not being able to record, or being hungover, or hanging out with friends that want to play beer pong for 8 hours straight. I mean, I'm 40. It's like, yeah, I like to be able to play beer pong and hang out and stuff, but I'm so focused on my dream and my goals that I'd rather be able to make a difference with you guys rather than just, you know, do those things. You know, I've been working so hard on this vision and my legacy. It's like, you know, it's an important thing for a lot of people, and that's facts. And that's why I did Mental Health Mondays, which we typically do on Mondays, where we cover mental health and help each other. And it is a big, big thing. And that's a real awesome thing that you're doing down there. And then we're doing it here as well. So, and obviously once I start doing, you know, bigger and better things and the channel grows, you know, we will definitely do some charity work, or, you know, maybe open some kind of our own foundation for mental health here in the States. And obviously I want to do something for Humane Society and for pets as well, because the two things that are the most important to me right now with the fan base and everything that I've been going through and what the fans go through is mental health, and with pets, pet adoption, you know, Humane Society, something to do with pets, you know, and obviously pets are a big part of increasing mental health as well. Like if I didn't have Paisley, I don't know where I would be right now. I definitely wasn't suicidal. I didn't want to hurt myself, but I know without Paisley, things, you know, might be a lot more difficult, and it's giving me a new purpose in life, like having a son or a daughter. I don't have any kids of my own. I mean, my YouTube channel and Paisley are the closest thing I have to kids. And yeah, I mean, she is my everything. So yeah, congratulations to you though. That's a huge thing. And even being able to open up and, you know, to be able to tell your story is a huge accomplishment too. Okay. I mean, they lost Hollywood Brown. I mean, they don't have an O-line. You know, Marshall Yanda is not there anymore. You can't go to Mark Andrews 50 times. We don't know if J.K. Dobbins and the rest of the running backs, Gus Edwards, are going to stay healthy. Lamar is kind of overrated to me. You know what I mean? I know he's great and he can run and, you know, get past a lot of people, but what about him in the pocket? You know what I mean? And going through his reads, it's, I don't know. I'm going Bengals 100%. I mean, I've already seen the team. I know the roster. It's not even close. Bengals will win by default. And the only way the Bengals don't win the division if Joe Burrow gets hurt, bottom line. There you go. That's what it's about. That's what it's about, being an influence in a positive way. Nice. Yeah, and I always make sure I do that. I got a few people that I reach out to, so. I know it's crazy how you can be, you know, just kind of brand new, but kind of feel like you've been here for a while. Like a lot of us, I mean, you know, some people have been here, you know, from the very beginning with me, you know, because I've been doing this for 10 years, but I've been on YouTube for 6. But some of the GOATs have been here since last fall, you know, just when I got raided by Grossi and like Holly Hundo joined, and we had some other people. So yeah, regardless if it's, you know, 5 years, 5 months, or 5 days, we love you. We appreciate you. And I love everything that you're bringing to the channel. And it's just another intelligent female to add to the group. And you're definitely a part of the group now. There you go. Yeah. And obviously we have you guys, the mods are very good about putting people in their place if, you know, they're trying to cause drama, like I said, that we already have enough drama, and that's why I do these late night streams here. So that way, when everyone, if they have a shitty day or if they have problems, they know they can come here at the end of the day and they can talk with me. They can talk with everyone in the room, and we can have a great time, and we can, share our thoughts and our feelings, and with no, consequences of any negativity. And we can share our passions and our dreams and our collectibles and our fandom, and just have something really special here. And that's what it's about. And we appreciate you.
Start investing today. Public.com.
Yeah, but no one thinks that they can win a playoff game. Let's just be honest. I know they never have been the same. And like I said, I call it right down the middle, like right what I see, but they haven't been the same without Marshall Yanda. They haven't been the same. And obviously defense, you got issues there. O-line's got issues, injuries. And like I said, Lamar just needs to prove. And I honestly feel until they get like a DK Metcalf as a number one receiver for the Ravens, you're not going to really see Lamar grow. Like he needs that other guy besides Mark Andrews to really take that team to the next level. And they need to beef up that O-line. Now, I think John Harbaugh is a great coach, but they have to add more pieces, I imagine. I bet. It's a traumatic time for you. I appreciate you opening up. It's awesome. You know what I mean? Like things can be difficult, but like I said, we're a very, very, a supportive group here, probably more than most channels. And like I said, I definitely go to bat for the people that go to bat for me. So. Oh, wow. Yeah, that is crazy. Well, we're glad you're here. And like I said, we hope that we can make your day better. And I'll give you plenty of chest with Jim Zorn, plenty of Pete Carroll, and I'll give you plenty of Hawks. And maybe I can find some pops, and I can post those for you as well. So, it's just nice to be able to get to know each other, so you know what people like and what their hobbies are and whatnot. So, yeah, and you got to be the epitome of resilience and inspiration. That's what we try to do here, and you are a great example of that. Yeah. Yeah, but it's more than that now, because now you have us. So you might have, a little Jim Zorn and little Steve Largent and Pete Carroll and Grogu, but you got us now. And I think you're going to actually have a great bond with a lot of the people in the room, because a lot of the people in the room, we'll get people that are in their 20s and 30s, but there is a lot of people that are 40, 50, 60, 65 plus that actually are on this channel. So lots of people that you can have common interests with, for sure. This year, maybe in the future, but I look at it. I break down the team, overall with draft picks and, roster. There's so much competition. Like I said, if you're going to do like a borderline team, I think the Colts have a better chance of winning a playoff game than the Ravens this year. I don't even think the Ravens are going to make the playoffs. Maybe they will, but I doubt it. There's just too much competition. You got Bills, you got Bengals, you got Chiefs, Raiders, Chargers, Broncos, Colts, maybe even a sleeper team like Miami. I just don't see where the Ravens fit into the equation, but I know you like them. But I have to keep it real. That's what I do here. I can't sugarcoat shit. I just have to say it how it's going to be. But until they end up beefing up the O-line and getting better defense and getting a true number one receiver for Lamar to go to, I don't really see them having success. Like, Lamar can be Lamar, but I think that they need more. They're not a complete team. So, see? Do you know what I mean? Once they get a DK, then they can obviously excel. But the biggest part of them, and they have Mark Ingram, when they had him, but you got to be able to have the right pieces, the right coaching, the right depth. And if you got a quarterback that goes to Mark Andrews 50 times a game, running backs are hurt, and, defense is suspect. And you got Justin Tucker. That's one piece I love on the team. I love Justin Tucker, the best kicker that's playing right now. I mean, you got McPherson, and obviously we got butt kicker as well. But I mean, you have to have a team. But like I said, most people don't even remember Marshall Yanda, and they wonder, why have the Ravens not been very good? And obviously I break down rosters better than anybody, and it's Marshall Yanda. And you have a Hall of Fame offensive lineman, it changes the whole dynamic. And that's when Lamar was MVP and things were good. As soon as Marshall Yanda retired and left, they haven't been good. You know what I mean? You just have to put it together. But most people don't remember or forgot about Marshall Yanda. So, yeah. Yeah. Well, you have to understand, Megan, you've only been here for 5 days, but I'm an insane person with sports. Okay. Like, I take the film study to a whole nother level. Like I dedicate 18 hours a day to this channel. So if I'm streaming for 5, every single minute that I'm not on here, I'm watching film or I'm reading. So I'm not going to know everything, but a lot of my predictions come true. And I definitely deep dive a lot more than most people. So I break down rookies, rosters, free agents, depth. And obviously, if you made the playoffs last year, you might not make it this year. But I mean, I feel like, the people in the room will tell you. And once you see how I call a game, there's a reason why I'm known as one of the best, I feel, on YouTube for calling games and doing play-by-play and reaction with Grossi, because you have to have the knowledge, you have to have the voice. But you'll see. You've only been here for 5 days. So as the days go on and the months go on, but the community will tell you. So they'll let you know. But Marshall Yanda is key. And like I said, there's a lot of people that can be experts, on their own team, but I truly take the passion to another level. I treat every team as my own. So it doesn't matter if it's the Lions, the Jets, the Jags, I'm going to treat them as my own team. So I'm going to deep dive. And that's why I feel I'm so knowledgeable too, because also I've been reading the back of football cards since I was like 5. So it's like I'm always looking at stats and analytics and the kind of the extra things. I mean, that's how I'm able to I haven't got a Super Bowl winner wrong in like 21 years. So, I mean, I usually can I might not be able to predict the correct score. I mean, I'm not Marty McFly. I mean, I don't have the almanac, but I can get the winner. And I can usually get the winner of any pro sports: hockey, basketball, baseball, football. You just got to give me the proper preparation, and I can kind of break down the film. And usually I have a gauge and kind of a feeling. And then sometimes I'll have a dream, or sometimes I'll, have a vision, and, I'll say it out loud, and then it happens. I can't really explain it, but it is what it is. So, but you'll see. I'm not like everyone else. I'm not just some regular guy. You know what I mean? Like if you ask anybody in the room, I definitely deep dive. I mean, Peter Strager from Good Morning Football watches this channel and has to steal my material. What does that tell you? And he's supposed to be the smartest guy in analytics in the NFL. So, but it's not like I just say things to say things. I mean, I definitely do a lot of research and a lot of game footage and film. That's one thing that I'm really proud of, is I read, I feel, more than anyone else. And I do a lot of film study. I mean, I'm really putting in, 15, 16, 17, 18 hours in a 24-hour day. If I'm not hanging out with my dog, or if I am, I'm on my phone or on the computer and I'm going after it. So that's why the, predictions come true. And like I said, I just try to keep it real. Some people can't, don't want to agree, or if it's like they feel like I'm attacking their favorite team, but it has nothing to do with that. If my team is good, you'll know it. If my team is bad, you'll know it. I don't have to be biased about anything. I call it right down the middle. No bullshit. This is what it is. You either can accept it or you don't. But when it's coming from me, I don't have any agenda. I don't have like friends or people paying me to say, oh, this is what you need to say, or, this team is good or this team isn't good. I mean, I just look at the facts and I say it, and then that is what it is. So. Oh yeah. It's fantastic. It's great. Absolutely. But you people will see. Like I said, when people are new to the channel, they might not exactly know how hardcore I am, but I mean, if I sold a Michael Jordan rookie card that's worth 25 to 30 grand, I'm not doing this for fun. This is not just a hobby. This is my legacy. So, and obviously, being correct in predictions and being able to break down the film and each team and the players. I mean, that's something that I don't take for granted. I'm not just, doing like a prediction video or making a top 10 list for fun. Like I'm trying to, give you something that's not biased and accurate, that, you might not agree with maybe the number placement, but, you got to be able to put the fandom aside of the teams and the players and just being able to see just straight facts. And sometimes people get blinded by their favorite teams and their players. And when they hear something that, they feel is an attack on their team or players, then they don't think it's true. But a lot of times, from the media, they have an agenda and they're going to be like, okay, like Skip Bayless is like, oh, the Cowboys are going to win the Super Bowl. He knows goddamn well they're not, but it's all for ratings and clickbait. And that's why the difference for me is I don't need to yell and scream. I can pretty much just, I don't need to be like Stephen A or, or Skip Bayless. I'm pretty much just going to watch the film. I'm going to read and I'm going to go through all the analytics and the metrics and then I'll make an opinion and I'll say it. And then, it's up to you to decide if you believe it or not, or even if you don't agree, you can see where I'm coming from. But I definitely go the extra mile, and that's what it's about. So absolutely. It's going to be a lot of fun. All the new jerseys, the helmets, the combinations, it's going to be absolutely fantastic. Well, fucking A, man, we're 5 hours and 16 minutes in. So I'm going to, it's 1 a.m. here, which is 3 or 4 a.m. there, except for Megan in Australia. But I love you guys and I appreciate you guys very, very much. Thank you guys so much for the love and the support and all the amazing photos from Holly and Megan with all the artwork and everything else. You guys are the best fans on planet Earth. And remember, mental health is so important. You got to make sure that you're doing what is right for you. Everyone's got a routine. And if you stick to a good routine, life is about decisions. And if you can make the right decisions in your life, knowing what's going to work for you and what's not, that's half the battle right there. And we have a great fan base and a great room here. It's definitely going to be exciting to be able to see where things go for sure. Chief will chief. Yes. JT. I'm the hardest working motherfucker on planet Earth. I'm always going to grind it out. All right, JT, I love you and appreciate you. Chief will chief. Megan, appreciate everyone. I love you guys. Appreciate you guys. And got one question for you. Well, talk sports like us. Your boy Ryan, Northwest Sports Fanatics. I love you and I appreciate you guys very much. You guys are the best. And shout out to Holly Hundo, Megan, Chief will chief, JT, Sarah, everybody that was in the room, everyone that contributed with donos and great conversation and great photos. And I look forward to being able to share more of your guys' life, not only with me, but with the rest of the audience. Fanatic family for life. You guys are the best. And I'll be back tomorrow. We'll do the running back top 10 video tomorrow. I'm excited. I'm going to get on that obviously now and have the best day that you possibly can. It's Friday tomorrow. We're going to have a great stream. So I love you and I appreciate you. Running back top 10 video for 2022 is tomorrow. Get some sleep. Have a great day at work or whatever you're doing tomorrow. Enjoy it. And I love you guys. And I appreciate you guys very much from the bottom of my heart. And have a great rest of your night. Okay.